do I see with my third eye?
Your third eye?
I'm trying to pick. All right, tell me a number between 1 and 30.
Between 1 and 30? 30.
15.
I'm gonna opt out because I'm gonna be real with you. I was at peak brain damage. I have no idea what happened last session.
No, it's
Adams
okay.
is brain damage. Right?
It's okay. Yank knows me so well. I picked 15. He did in fact pick 15.
But 15 is mid.
It is the middle.
It is. It is the middle.
Wait, literally the middle.
Oh,
Last time on
it's okay, buddy.
the Seattlerun, the Splintered Heart, we were doing fun times, and oh my god, hey, my dad's here. I'm gonna fight him. I fought him. It was all right. Halloween is approaching, but first, Nico and what happened?
You good?
Jay?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Now,
you got
yeah,
time.
Nico and Ada were talking. Hey, we're gonna see the sea, and also they talked about freedom. And Matron was hacked the mainframe to find Nico's cat. And anyway, Ken decided, you know what? I want to give her more info. And Matron was like, no. And I said, yes anyway. Hey, bloody Halloween! We should go stop that. So we did trick or treating, and now we're at bloody Halloween. And oh my God, Rip Quanta's there, and he just like exploded a guy. And the two biker gangs are fighting, and that's what bloody Halloween is. So now we're gonna fight them. And this is the finale, the season finale. Will Ada defeat Rip Quanta? Who knows?
Bloody Halloween Part 2.
Yeah.
Bloody Halloween was a tragedy that occurred 3 years ago.
Happy Halloween.
Bloody Halloween.
Halloween.
This is like 9/12.
Yeah, it is like 9/12. I agree.
What?
Yeah. You know what, brother? I agree. Hey, Nico, get a karma. That was pretty good.
I don't get it.
Good job, Nico. They really is like 9/12. I appreciate low effort comedy. I appreciate low effort comedy that gets no like response.
Oh god damn it! I just got it.
I laughed too hard. My drink kicked back in.
Are you sure you're not still brain damaged?
No, I absolutely am.
He absolutely is. Yeah.
I absolutely am.
That's not going away after 2 days. It's not going away after a long rest.
I'm better, but I'm still there.
You have to. Adam is going to spend the next few arcs recharging. Okay.
Yeah. God had to nerf me.
He did. True story.
Were you there?
I mean, you know.
Yeah, did you see it? I saw it. I was Michael.
Yeah, that's true.
It's Michael.
That's very true.
Because Socrates sees God.
I see God in everything in part of it.
Okay, you guys good now?
We've got our giggles out.
We got our giggles.
Yeah, you had to get one more.
I was there. I was the Frankenstein's.
Okay, there we go.
Blood magic can't melt cyberware.
That is true, unless you get a specific blood. All right. Music. I guess intense, like music. Like, whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Whoa.
That's not what that bird sounds like. It sounds like,
It's like whoa! Whoa!
Get fucking music. Damn you.
All I have is Sonic right now.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. Like, not right now, but like, you know, in a moment.
I guess. Hold on. Let me try something.
This is Shadowrun games of the soundtrack. You guys ever look that up?
The war has started.
Yakuza Dead Souls.
Yes.
The game.
I could play a really weird one.
I mean, sure. Well, we have Dead Souls. As we cut back in, as you just saw, everyone just saw Rip Quanta touch a guy and then he split into 3 pieces. And he's now dead on the ground.
Okay, so which one did he attack? Did he attack the
Leather
4 or
devil.
5 hellhounds or
He attacked the leather devil.
the leather devil?
As on the battlefield, everyone stops and looks. Hey, who the fuck is that guy? Oh shit, he just killed Lenny!
Oh my god, they killed Lenny! You
It's
bastard!
like in The Last of Us 2 where like all the enemies have names. He's like, he killed Steve!
He killed Jimmy!
I still love that Lemon post. Like, oh yeah, that guy begged for his life. Still shot him though.
Yeah. It's
And,
really cool and dynamic how that happened. Shot him in the face by black.
They all look at him. As he kind of looks around, continues to walk into the crowd. As he waves his hand out, and another leather devil falls dead. And once again in 3 pieces, as everyone starts flinching back. Hey!
Let that slide.
They're fucking terrified if you couldn't tell.
A man got diced into pieces. From his
You say that, but we're also currently letting that slide.
Yeah, Montron's like, should we stop? Should we do something?
I mean,
Nico's kind of just staring in shock right now.
I
The
assume
Ken's
that's
like
a no.
about- Ken's about to jump in whenever.
As if you guys want to do anything,
Not really.
I mean, did it at all? Wait, I need a refresh. Did we recognize that this is Rip Corner, right?
Montron and Ada
We
did.
strongly
Yeah.
suspect.
Yeah, I'm mostly
We're
talking.
like 99%
Ada
sure.
and Matron have seen a direct image of him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Adolf,
Him,
I'm pretty sure
it's
Adolf
Rip-
showed
it
up.
is him, it is Rip
Yeah,
Quanta.
She showed everybody. So just like,
Yeah,
hey, watch out for
yeah,
this
she
guy.
showed Nico and kind of like, hey, look out for this dude. Look out for this
Yeah.
It
motherfucker.
is him, it is Rip Quanta.
You guys are
Yeah, did it
kind
tell?
of stock still. You do see he begins to start. As slowly but surely, he just starts fucking like mowing through the leather devils. As some of them do like start running in, like, oh fuck, I'm not letting this slide.
We're no longer letting this slide.
As a bunch of them start running forward, as the hellhounds just look really confused.
Do we jump in?
What is that? That's
Magic.
horrifying.
Ripquan is capable of corpse spirit summoning and Spellfire spirit summoning. This is not out of the question.
Iron Gore.
We need to stop him right now.
I need. Yeah, way ahead again, Nico. Just say the word.
He's really strong, but we can do this.
If Ripquan's were on his own, then he might have a fighting chance. But he's surrounded by both the Leather Devils and the 4 or 5 Hellhounds. People who would also show us hostile intent.
We tried taking him out from range.
Tricky. That's not the problem. He would immediately be fired upon. Or at least rushed.
2 more people get cut in half.
But we can't just stay back and watch this.
Can Ken try to triangulate where he's running to, or is Ripcon just kind of going haywire?
He just seems to just be killing.
Nico, aren't you a sniper?
Yeah, I was going to say, Nico draws back her bow. I'm not going to stand by and watch them do this. As she'd like to pull the string back, as an arrow is knocked up, and then going to fire it off at him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, trying to remember how to do this in Shadowrun. I roll. I have. So I'm going to have agility boost real quick, just to buff myself up that way. Get myself my extra 1 dice.
Okay.
Should I even bother rolling for it?
You should.
Okay, I'll roll for it. It's magic plus agility boost, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's...
Oh.
3 hits, and I +1 to my max. Or +1 up to my max, I should say. And I had that much dice. 12 hits on Rip Quanta. Jesus, I rolled a lot of ones.
With limit of 9, right?
Yeah, 12 hits, limit of 9. That is correct.
Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Get yourself 4 net hits on that.
All right. That would be a total of 13p minus 2 AP. And she's doing this as bashing is the term stun. Stun's the term stun damage.
13p, you said?
Yep, 13p
Oh yeah,
minus
I
2
forgot we don't kill.
Let
me just take out those radiation bullets.
Yeah, again.
Machan just like, oh.
As Nico, you let loose an arrow shot. As it flies towards him and hits him right in the forehead. As you see, it kind of like knocks his head back. As you see, like a glow of light kind of like shine off of him where the forehead shot was. As he looks down to it, the way you could tell, a little bit surprised, and he looks up towards you.
You stop this right now. No more senseless killing.
As he's like staring at you, kind of like squinting, as a guy kind of runs up behind him. Yeah, as he like tries to hit him with an iron pipe, but it just bends over his head. As you do notice, like kind of comically bends over his head. As you notice a shine of light emanate off of him whenever it collides, and he doesn't seem to be bothered. Now roll initiative.
Nico's not smart enough to make this kind of plan.
Damn it!
Damn it, Nico's not that smart.
Damn it! She's stupid.
Damn it, she's stupid.
Damn it,
I'm stupid as balls.
Stupid.
But I'm not going to let you have the chance.
And I had combat sense up, right? From last time, if I recall correctly.
I believe so.
Yeah. Jummer forgot to sustain it, but I remember what it is, surprisingly. It was 6 net hits with a force of 5. So, 5 net hits, effectively.
Yeah. Okay, you're okay. I'll let you. I'll let you keep this out.
We see you, Ada.
Let me roll you. Right, Leon is here. Can you believe that I forgot to open up Lana? Why the fuck am I doing this? You motherfuckers. So used to my job that I just do it fucking on command. don't know, brother.
I don't know, brother. What's that about? And then Adam starts laughing like, "Ah, I see now."
It was a pretty funny joke. It was a pretty funny joke, but I mean, I suppose it would, but you know.
Memes aside.
Go ahead.
Nico
I look at you from afar.
Yeah. Nico holds at her bow as she clenches down. I know it's stupid, but I'm not going to let you just kill people in front of me. Not when I know I could step in and stop it. I refuse to let that happen in front of me. As her bow catches on fire, as I'd like to cast Increase Gear Limits.
You do that the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's used it before.
And I'm right
Used it
here.
before.
Yeah.
As just it flares up with fire around it.
Nice.
I'd like to let's do a smooth 4/6. And I'd like to spend edge to get rule of 6 and add 3 dice.
Well, then force
It's hits exactly.
Well, then force wouldn't matter by that point.
Oh, right. Because I'm removing the limit. I forgot about that. Well, I think no. Force still matters. That chooses drain, right?
Yeah.
So I could just do force 1 then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Force 1. I take 0 drain from this.
Yeah. Thanks, removing limits.
Thanks. Can you stack increase gear on it? Increase gear.
No. I think it explicitly says you can't.
Yeah. It says you can't. You can only apply 1 increase object. Which, good job, Seattlerun devs. You fucking bet you balanced something.
I'd like to increase my accuracy by 6. I need all the dice I can get.
Alrighty. Yank, take over the initiative if you like it so much.
Why don't you carry the initiative, huh?
I'm taking over the radio right now.
That was
You're
a
the
complex
planet.
action, right?
Unless you reckless casted it, then yeah.
I did not reckless cast it.
Then
Well, actually, if I pushed limits, I could have. Well, no, I didn't reckless cast it, so I can't totally change that. And I will. I'm going to take this as just like a free thing. I'm going to just choose to start loading incendiary arrows instead of my normal arrows, as both the bow and the arrows also the arrows catch on fire as well.
no, you trying to kill. You trying to maim.
Yeah,
and
that's some murder shit. Nico, wow, I can't believe it. Nico
He can
murders?
take it.
You trying to maim and harm.
Can he?
Maim and harm.
Can he? Maybe he's a glass cannon. You don't know that. You might kill him.
He just took an arrow. He just bent a metal pipe over his head. He can take it.
That could have been a fluke. He could have rolled bad. You don't know.
Nico may be stupid, but she knows a brick wall when she sees one.
Also, he's half orc.
Leone's turn. Oh right. Let me put a little bit more context on the area. So where you currently are, you guys are on buildings, and are kind of on the side of the road, right outside the premises of this park. And the war is taking place right in the middle of the park. So from where you guys are, you are about, looking at it, a solid 150 meters away. You guys got good eyes, so don't worry about. Whoa! How did I fucking see him squint at me?
How do we hear those guys?
So we're
You don't know it tracks. I mean, I've got zoom in bow. Ken
Yeah.
has
Yeah, you guys.
tiger
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Atron can zoom in her eyes.
Literally.
Yeah.
I will say for the medicines, he did not hear a word of what you said. Yeah.
He didn't hear a word you're saying.
What is
That's
that
funny.
child
I
saying?
like that.
Like,
Got a kid?
like I
Why
just
we got kids in this gang war?
As Leone kicks open the back of the van. Finally, get to fucking do something. And she walks out and starts walking onto the field before bursting into a sprint. As she will roll her running dice to get there. And during this time, then Ken, take your turn.
all right. Well, he already used Analyze Logic on the sword, so he might as well run as well.
Would you like to roll your running dice?
Yes. Actually, yeah, no. I'll just cast. I'll cast that after.
Actually, what am I doing? I have an easy way to do
4 hits.
that. All right, just assemble your running rolls, and then
Alright.
tell me after, and then tell
Yeah.
me what the total is after. During this time, Matron, what
Yeah.
would you like? You are in the van, as supposed Rip Quanta is 150 meters away, in the middle of this crowd of people trying to murder him.
150 meters, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's beyond my range. Extreme. $150?
150.
I take out my assault rifle. Be able to shoot them from here. Be a -3 though. I can just drive everyone closer, right?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just drive everyone closer.
I do believe it's a complex action to drive.
Yeah. Vroom vroom.
Okay. Fuck. And last one. Alright, so that's that amount of speed. Alright, so Leone, in her turn, sprints and makes it nearly halfway over. And Ken. Well, you gotta give me the total, buddy.
Oh, the total. Sorry. Let me just add that.
Which for you, would be whatever hits you get times that by 2. And you add that onto your running rate.
I see. Just gonna add
Alright,
this to my
as,
run.
Matron, you drive on up. What was the speed of your car?
I don't think it's that
What was
fast.
It has a speed attribute, so.
3.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
It is a van.
And, yeah. And the speed attribute for the van being 3, I believe means you can go pretty fast. Look it up. Vehicle.
Hmm?
Yeah. I'm just pulling out car stats real quick to double check speed attribute. Alright, 3, meaning that it can go 40 meters in this turn without any manner of acceleration.
Hell yeah.
You drive the van over. Rip Quanda's turn. Nico, he's still kind of like looking at you in the distance. Well, actually, let me roll perception.
Also, I just realized that shooting white phosphorus arrows into a crowd is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
switch
I'm
back
gonna-
to normal arrows.
Nah, keep shooting. Nah, keep shooting. Come on, nothing happened. Come on.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep
Keep going.
I'll switch back to normal arrows.
Keep going. Keep going. Your
Yeah,
speech
I'll
about
save
killing is
my
fine.
white phosphorus arrows for another day.
Yes, why you
Perhaps when he is not surrounded by people.
Why do you have white phosphorus in the first place?
Why do you have a clone? Why do you have a mini you?
Because that's cool.
And I like that. The matter is settled.
Yeah, but you don't murder people. I explicitly do.
Look, man. Sometimes a girl needs some white phosphorus arrows. You know.
Listen. Sometimes the spirits just really deserve it.
Just white girl
Yeah.
thing.
Sometimes the spirits really deserve it.
Ada, could you roll memory real quick for me?
Yeah.
It came with the bow. I swear.
It
Gonna have to call
free
cap
with
on
my
that.
fucking cyber
4
bow.
hits.
It came free with my fucking cyber bow.
It came free with my cyber arm.
Came through with your cyber bow.
As he's looking at Nico, Ada, like using Aizen's eyes. I imagine you're using Aizen's eyes.
Yeah, just sort of sit, like, sort of with her back against a wall, and like not in sight, but eyes are just looking at it like a big camera.
Yeah, using Aizen's eyes, you see as Rip Quanda, while staring at Nico, holds up two hands as he does a couple of hand signs. As he points a hand towards Nico. Ada, it looks like he's about to launch a shinobi blast or whatever. He's about to launch a jutsu.
Oh no, he's gonna jutsu her.
He's gonna hit Nico with a jutsu, Ada.
Oh no!
Get down! Mrs. Obama, get down!
Oh
Ada, counterspell him.
You gonna do something?
Ada, give Nico a bunch of counterspelling dice.
Are you gonna do
gotta-
You can do that for free. That's the thing you can
no!
do.
Hold on! Stop talking! Stop talking!
Nico, roll.
Nico, watch out.
Okay.
I was waiting for everyone else to stop.
I was about to have Nico roll perception to see if she gets surprised by this. Alright, roll your defense.
Me?
You, yes.
Oh, should I roll perception or
Told you
No,
the free
he-
action warner.
can I counterspell this? Should I like get myself extra counterspelling dice to resist this?
If you want. Ada,
Yeah.
Ada managed to yell at you. Say, hey,
Okay.
fucking watch out.
Should I roll defense first and then a counterspell, or is it like
Counterspell, you give, like as like kind of a reaction, not like an actual reaction. But you
Yeah,
give
yeah.
the amount of counterspelling dice to whoever you want, including you,
I'll give myself my current 10 counterspelling dice.
and you can.
Wait, no, hold on, it'd be 8.
But you can only add it once per spell casted on you in that turn. So with this, you're making a regular defense test. You can add either your counterspelling dice to your defense or to your silk. It is up to you.
Is this a direct or indirect
Indirect.
spell? Indirect? I'll add it to my soak in case it hits.
All right.
But for now, I'll just roll my defense, which would be 8 plus 5 from combat sense. Guess that'd be 13, if my math is correct. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Yep.
Alrighty. That is that amount of net hits.
Okay. And now I roll my indirect soak.
Yep. With your counterspelling dice as you see fit.
Okay. Thankfully, my 27 indirect soak will help a lot more.
With an AP of -12.
Oh, -12. Ooh, okay, never mind. 15, so that'd be 15 dice.
And I bet you're glad you had that counterspelling dice.
Yeah, sure, fucking am. I'd like to re-roll misses, because I think 5 hits would be bad for me right here. 11 hits on my armor. Or on my indirect soak test.
Alrighty. As Ada, you shout out for Nico to watch out. As after he finishes the hand sign and points at Nico, a ripple in the air kind of goes out as Nico, you quickly hold out your hands as the building around you begins to like get 3 large gashes into it, where the middle gash was right over you. However, there's a large gap in between where you are and in between the gashes as you take no damage from it. But the building around you is quite fucked up.
Damn. That was a strong one.
Ada, would you like to roll magical theory?
Yes.
I would like to roll magical theory to identify what spell he just used.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If anyone else is good at magic know-how, then you can also roll magical theory.
Fuck no.
Yeah, man, I'll do it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, go on ahead.
I ain't even there.
Come on, Ada. You have such a big dice pool. 2.
You can reroll if you want.
I mean, yeah, I could. I only have a certain amount of edge.
I know you don't. You just had maybe do some cool shit, you know?
Hold on, I'm gonna spend a point of edge because I'm gonna buy another point of edge.
Yeah.
Now you're thinking.
Now you're thinking of
5
portals.
hits.
Let me write this down real quick. Ada, you see that spell, and from the hand motions he used, as well as a lot of the sharp symbols he made, you could tell that was probably a spell under. That was probably a claw spell.
Interesting.
Which because of your role, you would know that specializes more on ripping apart armor rather than dealing massive damage.
Everyone watch out. That spell. It's designed to shred your armor. It may not hurt you as much physically, but in the long run, it might spell you death.
Jeez.
As you guys are saying this, you see from far away like a dog pile of dudes kind of run up to him, as the hellhounds just kind of like, what gives? As they seem to be like talking to each other. You can't really tell what they're saying. Is it's more hushed, but you do see them like kind of talking to each other as the leather devils seemingly ignoring them to focus on this guy that is eviscerating their dudes.
Yeah.
As Ada, it's your turn.
As Ada is let's see. She wants to roll magical theory again to try and figure out what that like shield spell he has.
All right, roll it.
3 hits. Three hits.
It was a misinput.
It was a misinput.
Calm down. You calm the hell down.
It was a misinput.
Everyone calm the hell down!
Everyone calm down. He's pulling his claw out.
He's pulling his claw out.
He's pulling his claw out.
All right, let me just get the positioning on where you're kind of running. What'd you roll again?
I rolled 3 hits.
3 hits. Well, it's definitely a spell. It's you can tell it's not a barrier type spell, like physical barrier, like what Nico does. As it seems a lot more small and personalized. And I'll let you have that one let you have this as a simple action. So this type of thinking. So you have another simple action to use.
If you think about it, isn't Knuckles a boulder punching asshole?
He was kind of defined
Yes.
by that, yeah.
It's his shtick.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. You guys hear me now?
You know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
Cool, I couldn't hear anything for the past like 3 minutes.
Did you hear what I said about?
No. Because I was like, okay. And I'm sitting here like, huh. And I was, huh. Let me try something. And then I
So you can with your roll you can tell that it's not a barrier type spell like what Nico does with physical barrier.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot more like personalized. You can definitely chalk it up to either being some type of reinforcement spell or maybe an armor spell.
An armor spell?
Either one of those two, yeah.
Interesting.
And you have I'll let you have that as a simple action. So.
Cool. I got another one. I got another simple action. But most of the things I do are complex.
If you would like to cast a spell, that would be simple. If you reckless it.
Reckless spell cat.
Reckless.
Pocket bugs. Covering with illusion bugs. I'm not gonna do that.
Pocket fish.
You were about to hit that man with an atavism.
Huh. I am summoning is a complex action, so
Summoning is a complex action, but like summoning an already
bound
bound spirit is a free action.
is a free action.
Free action. Oh,
Isn't it? Or is it
I have no idea. We play fast and loose with summoning.
Yeah. As she's going to
call spirit simple action.
cool. I just do a couple hand signs as she is going to summon the astral catfish.
That's good.
Alrighty. And I roll as initiative as this fucking glowing motherfucker comes out on the field. How many favors do you have for him?
2.
You're expending 1 to do this. To summon him, or to call him.
2.
Alright, get rid of 1.
Get him on.
Alright. As you roll initiative for him. Nico,
Yes. Nico.
your turn. What do you do?
Take aim, draw back, as she lets out a low, long whistle to adept center. And I'm going to loose a bolt at him. I've got that many dice, -2. 8 hits. Accuracy of like 15, so doesn't matter.
As you hold your bow up and the concentrate. As for a split moment you feel sick as you let loose the arrow. As you see him like sidestep out of the way of it. As you feel your like head hurt just the tiniest amount.
She like holds onto her head and like squints down.
You do not accrue net hits.
Mm-hmm.
Now the ass cat.
As he's going to, as he sort of like swims on like his little wave of water that he's got in towards the into the crowd as with his energy aura active. Huh?
It's a speed.
His speed,
Yes.
is quite high. His speed is 12/24.
Need my phone for my notes. 24 then. With a regular turn without using actions, you can move 24 then. Yeah, 20 more meters closer to him. If you attack with a range attack, you could hit him.
Yeah, as he just sort
As far
of
as I know,
swim.
as far as I know, range attacks don't. Your range attack doesn't have a listed range.
Yeah, it does not. He's going to use elemental attack water. So that is bolt of lightning. Using the creature side's ranged weapon skill plus agility physical to attack. Plus agility. Gotcha. Alright. 5 hits.
As the ass cat. What's that?
Does a hydro pump?
Yeah. Let's add a jet of wind as
Water.
water. As Ripquan kind of looks towards it, like backflips backward, as it just crashes like a wave into the crowd. As you hear a couple people, "Wah!"
There's a bowling pin sound effect.
People are dying, and you're just watching Ada.
People are dying.
That's my girl.
Ada's helping, just in her own way.
In her own way.
I don't see Ken jumping in there.
He
I
is
am
in fact
jumping in there.
I don't see you. I don't see you grabbing people.
I haven't gotten there yet. I'm running.
You guys are
Oh yeah, sure. Not quick enough, huh, Ken?
I don't
as
see you running, Ada.
you do notice a couple of the leather devils kind of like point and accuse the ass cat of being on him, of like being with the guy. Leone's turn. She continues to run.
I also continue running.
Alrighty. Roll it,
Yeah.
Matron.
Do the roar.
Get the door.
Matron, buddy.
What about me?
Ask guy.
I drive.
4 hits again.
I-
Do you accelerate at all? Acceleration, I believe. If you roll your pilot.
How close are we now?
You are 40 meters away from him. Well, not 40 meters away from him. You are 110 meters away. If you were to roll drive, you could add and use accelerate. I believe you can increase your acceleration by your safe speed. So you can do that to increase your speed to get to him.
Mm-hmm. It's time for Mom to start driving.
Did I roll those dice right for Leona?
Pilot, groundcraft.
drift into the enemy.
It's the anime. 5 hits. Five hits.
Yeah. As you accelerate, increase your speed by your safe speed. As you move 60 more meters, you are now 50 meters away from them.
Nico pushes the sunglasses up her face and they shine a bit.
Already. As Leone's turn, she picks up the speed and dashes forward. As she kind of appears right in front of the crowd next to Ripquana. And did you get Kenneth? Is that what's your running dice?
I got 8 dice.
Okay. And then you do that. Yeah, okay. I was trying to see in case we bring it down. Alrighty, as yeah, you make it closer. You are now almost within 50 meters of him.
Yep. One more shall do it.
Yeah. As Leone is next to him.
Move. Matron is driving.
We're very close.
You are.
Yeah, I believe it's the Ascat's turn.
No.
Oh yeah, wait, Ripquana.
Quanta's turn.
And then the Ascat.
87. 7. Oh, there are 2 Matrons. Can't have that. Alrighty. As Ripquana's turn, as he looks over, as he kind of in the middle of his action backflip, as he does more hand signs. This time, pointed down. As he's going to look at his spell in the spell list.
He's looking at his phone right now.
He's looking at his phone right now in order to figure out what he's doing.
He's looking up a YouTube tutorial.
opens up a little like notepad bound in human skin. Oh man, I knew I should have studied more.
I should study this. How to skin the innocent for
man.
dummies.
Man, I forget my spell list. The Necronomicon pulls out the book.
Oh my god, they have it!
They have it! Motherfucking necromancy.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's a good thing he's not pulling out a Pale Spirit or anything. Otherwise, we'd have a repeat of last
Pale
time.
fire spirit.
Yeah, he hasn't pulled out any of those. Maybe. Alright, perfectly fine. All things should be.
Man, I'm sure glad he's over there and we're out here, and then we're in here and there and he's there.
What I'm wondering is, where's the spirit?
Where's the spirit?
Where's the spirit?
Alrighty, as he does a couple hand signs in the air, breathes back as from his mouth through his hand, a blast of cold wind hits the ground as he casts a spell. As the water and the floor and the ground where he used to stand is now covered in a 16-meter radius of ice. As he lands out of the radius.
Wait.
As several of the goons are caught like ankles deep in the ice due to the water blast. Some of them are just straight up like face down in the ice. And some of them are
good. Did Asscat take a shit ton of damage from that?
No.
Okay.
You are
he's not allergic to ice, weirdly enough.
You're not close to that. In fact, let me put out where Ass Cat is.
I'm very Probot. How did you get that Probot? Oh, that's
That is where Ass Cat is. In relation. As he lands back, making a little 16 diameter ice ring. I knew what you were doing, Adam, but I liked to respond. All right, Ada, you have a free action. What would you like? That's all of you. Get ready to reroll. No, never mind. Ask Cat.
Yep.
Ask Cat prolongs the initiative.
I guess you can get ready anyways.
Getting ready for losers.
Getting
Ass
ready
Cat can do shit now.
No,
Yes.
no, it's your turn, Ada. You don't have a free action.
Okay. Free action. I don't think she can do anything. So. Yeah. Pass up on this free action.
Right. You can move if you would like. Do remember you are
She
looking
has a
through
plan.
You are looking through eyes. She has a plan,
Yeah,
right?
well, she does. She ends the Eyes of the Pack first,
Got a plan, right?
and as a preventative measure, as Eisen puff of smoke,
Alright. Desummoned him?
safety feature.
Is he desummoned or
He's desummoned.
Alright. Come on, Eisen, gotta get you out of here.
Eisen, you're a security camper. You're not gonna hold up.
You ain't built for this.
Eisen, they're gonna kick your ass, man.
It's the Ass Cat's turn.
Look
As
at
he
him.
begins swimming through the sky.
He can swim through the sky. He has a flying speed.
We love you, Ask Cat.
Look, he's great.
And she's just as he's going to try another elemental attack, water, and move closer. Which is a 12 hits, which is downgraded to 8 because of his limit.
Alrighty. Downgraded to 8.
Hey! Fuck that shit! I'm spinning edge to remove my limits.
12 hits?
12 hits.
12 hits, Dan.
So hits.
That's 4 net hits.
Cool. That is 4 net hits plus a damage value of 10 with an AP of -5. And
-5.
yeah. He has a magic stat of 5.
No, it's half your magic stat, isn't it? Or am I tripping?
Let me check it again. Damage value is magic times 2 physical, which in this case I'm pretty sure it's stun 'cause it's water, and an AP of minus critters magic.
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
Character rolls agility. Damage for it has knockdown purposes.
How much was it again?
So it was 10 plus. It was 10 physical base plus the 4 net hits, -5 AP.
That's perfect. Then.
Agility. If the damage is higher than the character's physical limit, the water knocks them down, as if they had been forcibly taken a drop prone action.
Yeah. As another pierced jet of water shoots through the air, kind of like those, that attack the crawfish does in Elden Ring. It's that fucking
Insane range.
There's that far away water snipe. As it hits him directly, as he holds out his hand, as another shine of light, another shine of like magical light kind of emanates from him, as it ricochets up into the air and then begins raining down. still applying the effects of water, but not doing any damage.
And now we reroll.
Yes.
Roll time.
Zoom in.
Looks like 10 first on the initiative.
Asscat coming in with the maximum initiative, I think. Wait, no, hold on. If I had to roll 2 6s, I rolled 2 5s.
You're almost there.
Almost.
That's our boy.
All right.
Finally.
Yeah. No need
Ada finally got 1 over 12 over 10.
Well, squad, look at them.
You're a ninja. Why aren't you fast?
That's not the name.
She or
You're
Shinobi. Why aren't you fast?
You're Shinobi, why aren't you fast?
Hey man,
Yes, agility is 7, but it doesn't make any difference.
the initiative is reactionary, not speed.
Yeah.
Why aren't your ninja reflexes honed?
That's
Why
what
are you being rude?
Askat's the better ninja. Askat's the best
Yes.
ninja.
Why are you being so rude?
Dude, Spirits is so fast.
Spirits are just
Yes.
busted.
The Ascat's gonna become the Mizukage.
Ask cat, go. Go, ask cat.
As he's gonna continue flying towards like a water piss missile.
Water piss missile.
No, it's like have you ever
Of
seen
all
this
the
with-
things you could describe
they have-
Askat as.
They have those like pneumatic fish launchers to shoot fish out of the trucks into the water
Yeah,
to
I know.
repopulate it, just like a boom, as it's just like a spinning missile of a catfish
I
through
know
the
of
air.
fish missiles. As the ass cat without using any turns, then is over halfway there.
Over halfway.
Yeah, that's not it's not actually over halfway though. You know what? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
give you confidence. Have confidence.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
8 hits.
8 hits on its elemental.
Why?
Yeah. 8 hits.
3 net hits.
3 net. So that's 10 stun plus 3 AP of -5. And then use to roll to not get knocked down.
You do actually do damage. As another pistol shot of water comes out, another sniper shot of water comes out, as it starts adding up, as he kind of fumbles a little bit, and then just gets like hit in the chest for a little bit of damage, and he skids back a little bit. See, I get why you use the Mizukage, but like, that bitch was useful for the exact opposite of water.
It's true.
Yeah, she kind of sucked.
Well, she was, yeah, she sucked. Period. But
Listen, that's why Ascat is gonna surpass her.
I mean, look, man,
Asscat is a better Mizukage than she ever was.
she just used lava style. Also,
She
she's a
used
woman in Naruto.
cheating.
Acid steam and lava, and she was a woman in Naruto. Yeah, so
So her usefulness was automatically down 21.
automatically
Exactly.
dog water.
Whenever they're talking about the wage gap, the gender wage gap, they're talking about Naruto.
They're talking about Naruto. They're talking about the chakra gap.
Sorry, okay.
Did you know that? Does he know?
Tsunade was I'm pretty sure, the weakest of the Hokage. So it really does track.
Kishimoto really said women deserve less.
Danzo doesn't count.
Danzo.
Danzo does not count.
Danzo had like a bunch of fucking shit. He had an arm full of
Lucky.
Anyways,
Sounds like cheated.
we're ignoring that cannonball. We could talk about how Donzo's a little beefus. Kenneth!
Yes,
It's your turn.
I must run.
Roll it again. And give me the results. Matron.
We're finally close enough.
Yeah, you're within 50 meters from him.
Hold on. What kind of guns you guys feeling? My guns, I mean ammo.
Boy. It's a big boy. Nico advocates stun rounds. I, Adam, say pop his ass.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
mean,
trying
like, there's no reason
kill-
not to shoot him with
Are you
APDS.
trying to kill my antagonist?
No!
Hit him with some APDS. That man's got some armor spells on. Hit him with some
No,
APDS.
never.
Why are you guys trying to kill my antagonist?
Oh, what was
Instead of
the
using
aiming
fire
again?
What'd you say?
Up to how much can you aim a gun?
You aim, I believe, equal to. You can aim, I believe, equal to 1/3 of your willpower.
1/3?
I believe so. It's either 1/3 or 1/2.
It's definitely not. I think it's up to willpower.
It's not that.
That's up to fuck. If it was half, then that'd be weird.
Shadowrun is pretty weird.
Shadowrun is weird, you're right.
Shadowrun is pretty bizarre. Take aim is a simple action or free action.
You found it first, damn it.
Yep, it is equal to 1/2 the character's willpower rounded up. Is the limit that you can add. So, yeah.
Dude, how did I get a 4?
What do you mean, how'd you get a 4?
I have a +4. What's the plus? Oh no, the +4 accuracy is from like the Cyberlim optimization. I forgot.
Yeah.
I have a lot of shit. I'm a very meticulously made character.
You're a well-endowed woman.
I'm very well endowed. I have supreme
Ridiculous
firepower.
that Number can't even handle it. It doesn't add all of her bonuses.
Yeah.
So yeah, per turn you can aim, and it either gives you a bonus to your limit or your dice, your pick.
Yeah. Because I upgraded my willpower recently. I was like, does that give you a bonus? But no, since now it's 4, that means it's exactly 2 still.
Yeah.
Nothing changed. I'll split my dice pool.
It didn't change, it's all the same. As can you run forward some more? You are. Ow! You are within 30 meters of him.
Yes.
I'm going to shoot him a bunch of times.
Alrighty, roll.
Going to short burst them. 3 bullets. Twice, because I'm sure I've spent my dice pool to hit him twice. So short burst 2 times, let's roll. 5 and 6 hits.
The second one got 1 net hit.
Okay then. I'll have to aim better next time. 1 net means
As
9p, 5 AP.
9p, 5 AP. As the people are starting to notice, like, just people starting to run in, and they're like, "Well, what the fuck is this? Is this an ambush?" As you guys are starting to, like, truly hear what the fuck they're saying. As you also hear some leather devils accuse the hellhounds. They just, like, yell out, "How did you fuckers plan this?" Like, just fucking yelling at each other. As Matron, as you kind of like, as like fucking, you steer the car, as it kind of like turns to the side real quick, as you hold out the gun, doing a drive-by, just let loose the double short burst of bullets as he like his head snaps over, and just kind of like dodges the first one, and like hope open palm blocks the other three.
Pretty good.
Like Cinder in that one time in the first episode.
And then she never did it again.
Never did it again.
Never.
He is pretty good, guys.
Guys, he's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
As Nico,
Mm-hmm.
you see your friends start ganging up on him.
Mm-hmm.
And
Her
Motron
head's
shoot
still, like-
regular bullets.
Thanks, Matron. Nico's head is still like swimming. He's just like kind of feels dizzy, but she's gonna hard to resolve. She stands up a little straighter and then gonna pull back. As a simple action, take aim, and on a simple action, gonna fire at him.
Alrighty. Do it.
Imagine taking a simple action to aim. Imagine
Lower
not having
his-
your brain connected directly to your gun.
Shut your face, Matron.
I have 3 actions to aim, it's great.
3.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, the calculator has no right to preach.
So that's a total of that. Nico has a lot of bonuses and a lot of penalties.
I ain't gonna lie, that feels a little sexist. I ain't gonna lie.
And he's in medium range to me thanks to my smart gun. So that's another -1 to me. For a total dice pool of 22, if I've calculated everything correctly.
That is 150 away.
Yep. And my long range is like 210, but thanks to smart gun, that's lowered by 1, so that's down to medium range. Anyway, 13 hits. Accuracy of 15.
13 hits. Alrighty.
As she pulls back, and then the fire like explodes out around her as another arrow is fired off, flying through the crowds and nailing directly towards him. I don't know if it actually hits him, but it goes.
6 hits.
Nice, it does hit him. Since that hits, that would be 15 physical minus 2 AP. She is doing stun damage.
Doing stun damage. Oh no, those Nico, you're so soft. Why don't you just kill like the cool kids?
Just kill him. It's just that easy.
Just kill him. It's fun, easy, and free.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, as he takes some more damage.
Nice.
As the arrow using the fire as a guiding missile, kind of as it like strikes him in the shoulder, as he kind of glares down, as the damage does go through the seeming to go through the armor.
Nice.
As now he frowns as he stops, looks towards you again, Nico.
Nico's glaring at him. He can already see her pulling back another arrow.
As he kind of looks around to everyone kind of surrounding him, and as he's doing so, he's kind of like almost subconsciously putting a symbol up. As Nico, can you roll me a physical illusion resist?
Physical illusion resist. Okay, nice. I have a specialization in that, right?
Do you?
Yeah. That's a manipulation spell, right?
It is a manipulation spell.
Yeah, I've got specialization to resisting.
No,
this.
it's an illusion spell.
Oh, it's a illusion spell? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I said physical illusion.
Okay. Physical illusion. I'm gonna counterspell that. My shielding meta magic does not apply here, right?
It applies to any spells.
Any spells? Okay, cool. So that's an extra 2 dice for initiate grade. Which balances out that penalty. Okay, and physical illusion. Okay, and that's 14 dice for Nico. Is there any penalty?
Nope.
Okay, Nico got 7 hits.
Alrighty. Open the door. Where's the spell?
By the way, was my shooting arrow at him cool enough to get an edge back because I annoyed him enough?
Yeah, he's targeting you with this spell. It's pretty. Yeah, I think it's good.
Cool.
It's good.
Also, after she fired the arrow, Nico's glasses stopped shining.
Oh right, I forgot about that. As how much did you roll?
7 hits.
7 hits.
Smooth 7 hits. There's no limit on that, right? If there is, her astral limit is 6.
No, I don't believe there's a limit to resistance.
Cool.
Yeah, there's no limit applied to defensive actions.
Unless you apply a skill.
Unless you,
which,
yeah,
you know, which you can't do that.
Yeah.
against magics.
Alrighty. Nico.
Hi, Nico des.
Hi,
take
Nicholas.
-9 perception rolls.
Oof.
As he looks at you as Nico, your vision goes completely dark. And you can't see anything.
Guys? Are you still there? Hello?
Nico, what's wrong?
We're on comms, yeah?
You're still there. I can't see.
We're here.
Everything's gone dark.
Blinding.
Will that
do
spell
these-
work on Cyber Eyes?
It does explicitly say that it works on implants and other technological sensors that are yes.
If you can
Nice.
see,
We'll
he
cover
can block it.
Cyber Eyes.
It would work on site.
And does this apply to perception or vision in general? Like, would this apply to Go's attacks?
It specifically applies to perception, but
Okay. Yeah, Nico's just like,
I would have you roll to see now.
Mhm. I can't see anything anymore. Okay. Ada, Ken, Leona, you three are around there, right?
Yes.
I need you, if you can, when you're close to him, make a really sharp whistle. I might be able to figure out where the sound's coming from then, and keep firing.
No, Nico, pull back. You won't be able to defend yourself.
I'll be fine. I can't pull back when there's others on the line. Not while you guys are out there risking your lives.
If
I
you
can keep the
truly
heat
wish-
on.
If you truly wish to go down this path, then follow the sounds of the astral catfish.
Thanks,
The,
Ada.
the swirling waters.
Got it.
They like.
I'll aim for toilet bowl sounds.
Ada just sort of looks off into the middle distance and just sort of mumbles to herself.
I was going to say the peaceful sounds of my home, but okay.
And besides, me and Leone are up close and personal, so I think he's going to be focusing on us in a bit.
Speaking of, as Leone charges forward.
You say that, Ken, but he had the chance to aim for you or Leona and chose Nico.
Twice now.
Yes.
Chose Nico twice over.
Yes.
As Leone, like, you see her like spark up in steam as she goes to let loose a flurry of attacks, that all of which Ripon just like ducks and dodges before just catching her one fist and like pushing it off. As she growls Who the fuck do you think you are, huh? He looks at her, eyebrow raise. As is now Ada, your turn.
Ada. As let me see. Hey, I have a plan, Nico.
I just need time.
I just need
I
time.
just need time. As
Time loop.
he traps somebody in a time loop. The waters flow. The waters of time flow infinitely.
Whip Quanta, I've come to bargain.
Rip Quanta, I've come to kill you.
Rip Wanda.
Straight up kill you. So if there is a sustained spell like invisibility, I would say, do I have to keep rolling in order to stave off like it going away, or
No, it's fine. You just
Okay.
take a penalty for every sustained spell that you have.
yeah?
Unless you were to quicken the spell.
I have focused concentration, which removes the penalty. Yeah, it's a rating 3, so I can do 3 sustained spells without penalty, or I can do 1 sustained spell with a rating of 3, like armor rating 3. I need to. I don't think force matters for invisibility.
I don't believe it does.
Cool.
Pretty sure the only thing it determines is if it's like how easy it is to dispel.
Yeah. Force doesn't really affect something.
Cool. I will do it at force 5, just to be safe.
Okay.
Force 4. Wait, no, force 5. I'm doing a force 5. I'm not second guessing myself. 3 hits. I'm gonna re-roll 3. I re-rolled the 3 hits. What the fuck? I re-rolled misses and I got 3 hits.
Well, count how many is on the left. How many greens are on the left?
I don't have
Yeah,
that because I'm a different version.
Oh,
Weird.
count how many are above 3. Count the 4, 5, and 6 because it does not tell you the total hits.
Sometimes.
4.
4?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then I roll drain. For that, I need to roll 4. To resist drain, which is my charisma. I got a 4 on 4 drain.
Alrighty.
If I match it, does that mean I take 0?
What now?
If I match the drain, does that mean I take
Yeah.
0? Okay.
Yes, because then the drain did not accrue net hits.
Cool. Yeah, she weaves her hand signs as she goes invisible.
Mm-mm. And you begin moving?
Yes, she begins moving over. I assume that she can use her parkour abilities, fighting style, in order to parkour over the buildings in order to avoid some of the carnage.
This is an open park. You can do that for
So
free.
she's just like
Fake.
Sekiro, like stealthing around, just without the comically bobbing top knot in the grass.
What's your speed?
Speed? It's pretty high. It's the same, 1224.
So you'll make it to that far, Ada. Ada, man. Guys, look, it's Ada. I mean, look, it's your freaking rival.
It's her
Maybe.
rival.
Maybe it is. You don't know that.
You should repost that further down in the initiative so we can look at it.
Alrighty, top of the initiative is SCAT.
Catfish translation. Nico, this way!
Nico, this way!
What? What did you just say?
It continues to torpedo through the air.
I haven't learned fish language yet.
Ada can talk to. You can speak to fish. Yeah.
As it continues to get closer.
As he just sprays another jet of water. 7 hits.
I'd like to spend my 7.
You were supposed to spend what?
I'd like to spend my 7 hits. You get no net hits as he does a couple spins, and Leonite has to do a couple jump back in order to not get sprayed. Oops. Yeah, as Cat misses there. Ken.
Alright.
You are 30 meters within.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe if you can. What's your regular speed?
His regular speed, he's saying right here, 12 and 24. I'm guessing, 12 regularly and 24 for running.
Oh yeah, 24 would get you 6 meters away from you.
Yeah.
So you can spend a free action to just roll your running dice once.
Free action. Nice. Yeah, so
We'll
first
actually roll half your running dice you spend.
no problem.
It's I don't fucking know. Okay.
I'll roll half.
Just roll your fucking running dice. Roll what you've been rolling.
Yeah. I did something like that.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah.
As Ken, you run forward, dashing as you finally in range. As you make sure to steer clear from that fucking ice rink.
Yeah. It's just kind of things like he's pretty durable, as Ken's seen, right?
Pretty durable, I think.
Yeah, so he just thinks to himself like, I got it. I'm hard. He's like, gotta make this hit count, gotta make this hit count. He's just kind of focusing his energy into his hand as he's going to run over, and subconsciously, he's gonna do shatter. Oh. Yeah, right. So yeah, take the
Touch attacks. Touch it. You have to make an unarmed attack first.
Yep.
And touch attacks, which is what you're using for this. I get a +2 dice pool modifier just to touch your opponent.
Yeah. All right. 5 hits.
Wow. You just barely missed as you run up behind him, hand crackling with energy, like dark star, like Black Star using a soul punish, as he his head snaps backwards to look at you, as he kind of does a fucking Neo duck to avoid the attack. As your hand is sent out in a fist, sparking. You just barely you feel like you just barely missed that.
Got him.
Matron, your turn. By this point, the Leather Devils are starting to realize, wait a second, those fuckers are attacking that guy.
I'm gonna get my clone, my doppelganger, to drive the van for me. You know, just in case we need to drive away or whatever.
Alright.
Quick getaway driver.
Quick getaway driver. Myself. And I guess I could just aim really good and do a lot of damage in one shot.
You could, yeah. That's facts. That is facts.
Isn't that factual?
Are you killing him? Are we murdering him? What's the deal here?
I don't know. Man. That's not
Depends how it goes.
It's chill. Depends on how much damage you do.
I have no idea what Ana's intentions are.
How much damage does a mini grenade fragmentation do?
About 16p with a minus 2 AP. Wait, fragmentation you said?
Yeah.
18p with a plus 4 AP. Are you planning on throwing a fragmentation grenade?
Well, I have an underbarrel grenade launcher.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I believe those grenades have a radius.
Yeah, it would be splash, and we'd have to deal with that fucking shit. And I'd
Well, it's
rather
not that
not deal with that.
Well, it's not that you'd have to deal with it. If you miss, you have to deal with it. But it's not that. It's just
Yeah, and I mean the likelihood that I'll miss is fairly high, considering
no.
his goodness.
Well, no, like miss as in like if you get below 3 successes. If you get below 3 hits, then you're fine.
Which is likely. Let's just shoot him.
Oh, and also Leon and Ken are right next to him.
Yeah, I remember that part. Long burst. I'm not splitting the dice pool.
You ready to blow up your family cats?
I'll buy you a new one.
No,
I'll buy you a new one.
Matron, you like Leon.
I do like Leona though, so I won't buy you a new one for that. Anyways, time to roll 22 dice for a long burst. I got 13 hits, but my accuracy is 10, 11, 12, 13, so yeah, nice. Perfect. Oh, are we talking chainsaws? I do have a underbarrel chainsaw, one of these.
Like Gears of War.
Someone say chainsaws?
I think I own a chainsaw. But yeah, I do. There it is. I can take that out later. 13 hits, Mike. From Rip Quanta.
13 hits. That is 5 net hits you get.
Ballin'. So 13p, 5 minus 5 AP.
Yep. As you let loose a barrage of long burst, as 6 bullets get sent out towards him, as you like nail him right in the back when he's not looking, doing some damage.
So it looks like it did good damage.
You do see a lot of the bullets just kind of fall onto the ground.
He's not bleeding yet, huh?
He's wearing a coat, so you'd have to look at his chest to do that. Ow. But yeah.
I hear the chainsaw is popular, so I bought one.
People hear out
I'm
from the car.
not pulling it out though.
Mm-hmm.
You're too violent.
All right, Nico, your turn.
Well, how is Rip Quanta looking? Not very damaged, right?
You can't see.
Oh, right, that's right. I can't see. Yeah, I'll just.
What's he sound like?
Nico breathes in, lets out a low whistle as she tries to focus in on the sound of catfish. And
roll perception with that penalty half. So minus 4.
Penalty halved. Okay. So -4.
-5.
-5. Round up. Okay. Perception.
By
Terrible news, everyone. My perception is 3 dice currently.
Oh, also, I will admit. I will admit.
What?
Actually, no, you can't see this to proc common sense here.
All right.
You
So
can't see the
I
info
currently have
text
minus
common
2
sense.
perception, so I don't think I can roll that.
Yeah, I do believe that is a failure.
Yeah. Nico auto fails that.
Yeah. As Nico, you're trying to focus, but there's too much chaos. And you're very used to living with your eyes, so
Yeah.
not being able to see is really like harming.
This is a new thing. Darn it. I'm sorry, I can't pick out where the sounds are coming from.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, Nico, pull back.
But you guys are out there, and I don't want to leave you.
The fuck is that sound?
Common sense.
Yeah.
Miss Raven? Oh, and Miss Raven too.
Hey kid. The show started. Wipe that shit off your eyes.
Right. I'll just burn it away.
Good girl.
Can you go counterspell it?
You haven't used the term yet, so sure.
Yeah. And if she can, does she know of another way to get it out? Get that out of the way.
No.
Yeah. Right. I'll just counterspell them. Illusion physical, right?
What you're doing,
Or am I rolling dispelling?
you're rolling to dispel. You've
Okay.
already defended and you failed. So now you're trying to get it off.
I know my shielding does not work for dispelling.
No.
So that would be. So am I just rolling raw counterspelling?
Yeah.
Just raw counterspelling. Okay.
Raw counter. You can do however you see fit. You could, in fact, even.
I think I will spend edge here. Come on.
Let me look at common sense.
I will use roll 6 and get myself plus 3 dice.
Let me look at common sense. But before you.
Okay.
Because common sense is supposed to be a little helpful. I want to see how helpful I'm supposed to be. The Game Master can only give a number of warnings per session equal to or less than the character's head range. After that, they're on their own.
What? The fuck does that mean?
You only get 3. I only get 3 common senses, I guess.
Is
Yeah,
that how that works?
Here's your second one.
Man, Damien
Alright.
was jacked.
Before you do that, maybe think about how strong that spell was. Maybe think about how strong that was before you waste resources.
Well, true. If I couldn't get it even with the soak, I'd need help. Maybe.
Would you? Just a reminder, you got 7 hits on it. With defense.
Yeah. And I need more than 7. So I physically don't have enough dice currently.
Mm-hmm. Before you start wasting edge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Sure.
At least get back in the van until you figure out your blindness problem.
All right. Fine, I'll retreat to the van.
The van is 100 meters away.
Where the fuck are you?
She's at
I
the
was
very
back.
back, being a sniper.
I'm a sniper.
Oh,
I'm a sniper class.
yeah.
I was not
I-
part of the fight.
I put a helpful diagram as to where everyone
Yeah.
is. Well, not a helpful diagram. It is just how close you are to them.
Nico then goes,
Where's the van?
I'll have my doppelganger go get her.
Come on, Nico, think. How are you gonna get rid of this? I need to be stronger. But I can't.
Would you like to hold off on this?
yeah, Nico will skip her turn for now.
Alrighty. Get those neurons firing, Nico. As it is now Rip Quana's turn. As he frowns as he looks around to all of you beginning to surround him. As he kind of looks over to the ass cat,
You.
does a couple hand signs, point.
Uh-oh.
He remembers the ass cat.
Let me look at this real quick. Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Alright, Ada, your magic is how much?
Her magic is 7.
Roll that. Your magic is 7.
Yes. I upgraded it with all my karma.
Damn.
Ballin'.
My God. Jesus Christ.
Mike did a double take.
You almost have as much magic as Naimu. Jesus fucking Christ.
How much magic does Naimu have?
Like 8.
Wow.
Well, she has 6 plus
yeah.
2 with the power.
Well, to be fair, the
Yeah.
gap from 7 to 8 is huge.
Yeah,
It is.
no, like Naimu has 8, and that's only because of power foci. In terms of
I was-
natural, yeah, in
I
terms of
was
natural
shocked.
talent, Ada is as strong, if not stronger, than Naimu.
That's my
I
girl.
was shocked because I was under the belief that you were still at 5.
No, I upgraded it.
I was like, whoa.
That's my daughter.
All right. Roll magic plus your spirit's force.
Magic plus spirit force. Seven hits.
Okay.
Quanta, you utter bastard.
You say you got 7?
Yes. 7 hits.
Alrighty. That's this isn't. He's gonna be spending it on something else. That's as he reduces your service count of the ass cat by 1.
Oh shit, he's got 0!
Your spirit, as Ada, you feel ting, as the connection between it and the connection between you and the ass cat is severed, and
So I delete the ass cat from my bound spirits?
yes,
Oh boy.
as he banishes it. You can tell-
As Ada's eyes sort of widen, like, she doesn't say anything, but internally she's like, uh-oh.
Mhm.
And on its next action, it will depart from this plane.
it just like, and then it flashes its fin, and then it just disappears like that one disappearing guy.
Fucking he gets flushed. That's what I was thinking. As kind of as like smoke begins to pour off of him after that, as he breathes a little heavy.
Oh, it is mad.
How dare you take my daughter's pet?
My fucking fish!
You
Took my fish.
You took my catfish.
I'll fucking kill you! You took my daughter's pet!
As Leone, like, taking advantage of his moment of weakness, begins to dash forward to let loose some attacks. Man, Leone has been fucking shitting anus recently. He's been shitting so much anus as he just grabs her fist and just kind of like flips her over his shoulder and she lands on her foot behind him, missing her attack.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just
Ada,
shit
your turn.
out my ass. She's going 24 meters.
Would you like to use your running dice to get faster?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll
I'm
half
good
of
at
your,
running, but
roll half of your running. Round up.
she has 8 dice specialty for ninja run. Does that count?
Yeah, that counts, sure.
So half that and roll it.
Half that and roll it that amount of times. Well, don't half that. You roll the full dice pool an amount of times equal to half the skill that you have.
Half
And
of this. Oh, so I would roll it 8 times. No, 4 times.
Yeah, and for each hit you get, multiply the amount by 2. So if you got, let's say, 4 hits, it becomes 8, and you add that in meters to your running test. So just DM me the totals that you get.
So the hit totals.
Yeah. As with the ass cat gone, I believe that's another minus 10 to initiative. I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so reroll.
Actually, before that happens, should Nico take one attempt at dispelling?
Go on ahead.
I'd like to stop sustaining combat sense and increase gear limits. Just get myself some extra dice. I'll...
Sustain too much for Sunburn?
Hmm?
Is it sustain too much for Sunburn?
Yeah. I'll stop sustaining increased gear limits. Because centering will take care of the other one.
Okay.
Wait, I could always just buy 2 more initiate grades, but I think I'll save off on that. Okay.
For Ada, she just got a huge magic amp from seeing her ass cat be banished.
Nope. 4 hits. Doesn't work. Worth a shot, though.
She got the anime anger power buzz.
Yeah. As she begins to dash after. Yeah. Actually, let me look at this spell.
Also, what did I miss?
What was the last turn you were at for?
I believe it was...
Astral Catfish is gone.
Okay.
Quanta took her fish.
She banished him.
He took my fucking fish.
Yeah, alright.
A dispelling effect is the speller's counterspell, blah blah blah. It is limited by astral.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm not getting... I have an astral under the sit, so I'm not fucking getting rid of this.
You could. Spells force plus caster's mat. Okay. Oh, okay. So you roll it. Okay. So to dispel it, every hit reduces the number of hits the caster had in casting the spell. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So you reduce every hit. All right. Yeah, so you have more of a chance than that.
That's good. So I've reduced it by 4 hits?
Did you get 4 hits, you said?
Yeah, I got 4 hits.
Let me roll. Well, he would have to roll. Yeah, because he rolls his thing. All right, that's actually really good for you. He was not expecting you to do this, so that is actually kind of low. Alrighty. Every net hit reduces the number of hits, and reduce the effective distance. Zero. Complete. Regardless of how it goes, you take the drain from the spell as if you had cast it. Physical, if the spell's force is higher than your magic rating, it's not otherwise. You do not manage to lower any net hits, but you have more of a chance. As his. Yeah.
And I take drain.
Yeah, you take drain as if you had cast the spell.
All right, so I should roll my drain.
Yeah, roll your drain, and you should be good. Your magic is 4, right?
Yeah, my magic is 4.
Okay, roll drain.
Okay. Four hits.
Yeah, you're fine. As you begin, kind of like you hold your hands up to your eyes. You didn't move at all, right?
No.
As you hold your hand up to your eyes, you start like, okay. As you just start kind of put your hands up to your eyes and just start like scrubbing with your hands.
Come on. Something like this isn't going to be enough to stop me.
Alright, so far it kind of is.
We'll get there. Yeah, you don't manage to do it that time. But the dispelling rules have been opened up, so you. Alright, so for Ada, you add that up. Alright, reroll.
I don't get to roll his initiative.
He stole my catfish.
You took my fucking son. You made my daughter cry. How dare you?
Yeah, why don't you kill me about it, huh?
I will. Fuck you. EX explosive rounds.
No. Depleted uranium.
I might. I just fucking might. If Ada actually cries, I fucking might.
Do it.
Start crying, Ada. Start crying.
Ow, fuck. My fucking.
Oh, nice. The rule stats and kicked in.
It's not even the tweed cover I requested, but okay, Probot. Sure. I requested a rock cover by a different artist, but yeah, sure. This works.
This is what Probot wanted.
You guys need to start taking into account Probot's feelings.
Probot's his own character, dude.
You're right. I'm sorry, Probot. You do. Probot has very specific tastes in music.
He does.
Probot really wanted R&B for some reason.
Alright, as looks like Leone is first.
Again?
Not again.
Again?
As Leone is get a little pissed. As she will begin a punch rush. This time spending edge. Oh my goodness, she is mad.
No.
She turned her fucking lion trigger on.
Wow. Yeah, you're women.
Women, am I right?
Yeah, well. Whew, geez, okay. he cannot avoid this. Leone has... Getting lost. All right, gamers. Now it's time to get into the news.
All right, campers.
All right, campers.
All right, campers. I heard someone voted out the ass cat. Not cool,
Not
campers.
cool. Not cool, dude.
Leone is really upset. Holy shit.
Leone
You are
cares.
off Mercer Island.
It's time I get you voted out of Seattle. As Leone begins another punch rush, as this time it begins like as wind begins like picking up around her, as he does like a spin kick in the air, as it clocks him right across the side of the face. As her speed or momentum begins picking up a little too fast from the handle. As you see some blood fly out of his mouth from that. He kind of holds it, as it kind of looks down, puts a hand to his lip. You guys are really trying. Oh, so strong silence starts to finally talk. Okay, I'll just shut up then. As he begins, look a little more serious. Alrighty, and from there it is Kenneth Hyde, it's your turn.
All right.
Kenny, it's your turn.
As Ken kind of like focuses on Raquana. Like he kind of like briefly pauses and thinks about his fight with Leone, his fight with RS, and his fight with Dad, and how each time he hasn't really gotten much of a hit in. But he just thinks to himself like, I don't get much hits in. Gotta make my hits count. I do. Strike him hard. Strike with as much force as I got. As he just takes a deep breath and thinks of like the most sturdy thing he can think of. As he activates.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, because he's a bit of a dumbass, but he activates Elemental Body.
Weird way to activate on the body. I think he's 30 things, but alright.
As
Could be on the body rock.
Is that a thing? It's an element?
you're gonna look fucking stupid, Matron. As he holds up his sword, it begins like concentrating. As rock-like armor begins like kind of go on course over his arms and legs.
Rock's not an element in Shadowrun.
It is.
That
now.
is. It absolutely
It
is.
is.
It's called Earth. It is mentioned
yeah.
constantly.
Yes.
It's not an element.
Dumbass.
Does it give you statics effects?
No, it's an element. It's not an element damage.
Not an element damage.
Which means it technically doesn't apply for element body.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking of. God, call me fucking stupid.
I was thinking of like shape element and stuff.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Shape material kind of fucking goes over anything that isn't organic.
Yeah.
You could shape element plastic if you really wanted to. You could really choke out a fucking turtle.
See, we made this one up.
Yeah, I made it up. Don't say
I swear I made it up.
No, I
Sources,
made it up right there. I told
Alright.
I said I'd be fine with it.
All right.
Yeah, as not rock-like, rocks begin to course around your body. Almost like a little second skin type armor. Gotta think of the sturdiest thing I can think of. I know.
I know.
Rock. I'm a
Rocks.
fucking caveman.
Unga bunga.
But if your problem is that you don't make a lot of hits, then why increase your defense with rock?
Well, we'll find out later. You'll find out later.
I have a plan, Mostron.
Got a plan,
have a plan.
Matra.
Go,
I
it's
have
your
a
turn.
plan, Matron.
This makes no logical sense.
I just need a turn, Matron.
Does not
Nico's
compute.
gonna keep scrubbing her eyes.
Alright, roll it again. Would you like to spend it?
No, because I want to. I have edge. I need to spend edge. I want to spend for something later. Although I will actually buy myself a. Can I buy a new dot of edge to get 4 edge?
Go on, friends.
Nice. Oh,
Each, like, every single one of you, except started this session with like over 100 karma. Fucking ridiculous.
Imagine saving your karma. Couldn't be me.
Yank love.
counter spelling.
Yank love flowing as well.
4 hits.
Would you like to spend it, or have you already?
Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll reroll misses. 6 hits.
Haha, peer pressure. It's okay.
Sure.
You got minutes.
Cool.
Is it really peer pressure if it's the DM doing it?
That's god pressure.
Am I not your peer?
Currently, you're our god.
I'm whoever I fucking am in the Shadowrun. All right. That lowers.
Gaius.
No, in Shadowrun, it's the collection of Lizardman Illuminati people who don't do anything. They don't affect like anything in the world. They just watch because they just think it's funny.
I thought you just called me gay.
Nah.
I thought you just called me Gaius.
Gaius.
Yeah, as you remove 2 net hits from it. As you feel it begin to wash away, as your -9 is now a -7.
I can feel it starting to burn away. I can do this. I will do this.
Careful with your eyes.
Roll drain. You're rolling to resist 2 physical right now, so it's okay.
All
Roll
right.
drain. Just roll drain and tell me. what you're doing.
4 hits.
Matron.
Yeah.
Can't vote Ada off to Alan. She just keeps going back. I feel like I think that was a plot point in like later games.
Yeah, that one dude who always gets voiced off first. He came back. We got feral.
Yeah, Zeke.
Zeke. Matron, he fucking got rid of your daughter's cat.
How dare he! Does Ada look really sad about
He can't see Ada.
it?
He's invisible.
Does she sound sad?
Technically, Ada's not invisible. She's just invisible to you.
What do you mean?
The spell invisibility, it affects the views. It affects the mind to make you look invisible, but you're not actually invisible.
No, she has improved invisibility.
I use improved. Never mind.
Yeah, she only has improved invisibility.
Never mind. I didn't know that, man. What are you doing?
New clips come out of Matron's arms as like she reloads EX explosive rounds.
How'd she do that? She's just a normal human, just like you and me.
Yeah, I just have like
Rain
I just got
Guys.
these.
Oh my god, guys! She has the reload slide.
I just got these rails like on my hand. You know, I got over like with Velcro. You know.
I just say Lemon was very excited about the reload slides. Whenever he could already do what they did.
I can't just reload automatically, but the slides so. They're
He was
cool.
very.
They make the sound.
You wish. As you reload as a free action. Go on.
Long burst.
Long burst. You cannot aim unless you were to use your simple action provided for free action.
I will simple action.
It's a speech man. Yeah.
I'll spend edge too to remove the one that, which also applies rule 6. 20 hits.
You guys are really going all out.
20 hits on this motherfucker.
You guys are really going all out. 2 net hits.
Minus 2 AP, 12 physical.
I thought it was minus. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's EX explosive. What book is EX explosive in?
I believe.
Sounds like a run gun kind of thing.
Kind of does.
Yeah. As his senses kind of pick up as he spins around, like holds both hands out to block as large explosions kind of come off his hands as Matron. He manages to block your fucking hailstorm.
Oh, they don't do anything special other than extra damage.
Oh man, you called shot if you want.
I could call shot. Call shot him in the fucking head and explode his brain.
Let me. Rip won his turn. You know who he's annoyed at?
So-called free thinkers when let me carve your way into your heart comes on.
Leone!
Leone!
Why is he mad at Leona?
Because she got the first in.
Because she did
Got the first hit and I've been shooting this motherfucker.
Well, no, she did the most damage in a singular attack. Which, you know, speaking of, as Leone, as he looks over to Leone after that, as almost like a burst of wind, as his hands come together, become a blur, as lightning courses off of his hand.
Interrupt action!
It's okay, he's pointing at Leone.
Exactly, I don't want my daughter to get hurt. Is protect the principal a thing I need to buy, or how does that work?
It is not a thing you need to buy. You just need to be 2 meters away from the person you're trying to protect.
Am I close to her?
I'll give it. I'll let you. You're in a car. You know what?
Well, I'm not inside the car.
You jumped out?
Well, I don't need to jump out to shoot people, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't say you jumped out.
Yeah, I never did. Okay.
I mean, I'm giving it to you if you're in the car. So
I'll jump out the fucking window.
Jump out.
I'll give you protect the principal if you're in the car, just to fucking a momentum boost.
It's a good thing I don't need to drive this thing. I got a doppelganger.
Alright, give him -5 to her initiative. As protect the principal, you take this attack as though you take this attack as though you didn't defend against it, which actually doesn't make sense considering what it is. So in fact, ignore all that. Because this attack technically doesn't miss. Roll your willpower.
As if it doesn't miss, then how did he miss by hitting me? That's the real question of our
You
age.
distracted him. You just distracted him enough. Like, he thought about you, and then the man was like, "Oh, you're thinking about this target now? Okay, let's go."
Ah, shit!
As he'll cast it at that level.
It's a good thing I increased my willpower recently.
Yeah.
It's not gonna help me a lot. It's only 4 dice. Should I spend edge? Maybe I should spend edge.
I think it'd probably be a good idea to spend edge.
I'll spend.
I don't know if it'll help you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait, no, it doesn't add. Doesn't spending edge, and I can add my edge dice to it.
Yeah.
And yet, rule 6.
Yeah, true.
I forgot to do
True,
that
true,
last
true.
time.
True.
9 hits.
9 hits.
Yeah.
Nice moves. Let me roll drain.
Yeah, it's Machon.
Matron, roll your drain.
Roll your drain.
I don't have drain. How does that work?
You don't have drain. It's true. Technically, your drain is your
What the fuck would my drain be if I don't have a drain? I'm not magic. What the
you-
fuck?
If you were forced to roll drain, it would just be willpower.
She was forced to roll drain.
I was forced to roll it.
I didn't choose this spell.
The spell chose me.
Her parents forced her to roll drain.
5 hits.
How much did you get again? No, you're not rolling actually drain.
So
The yank has gaslit you. You're not actually rolling drain.
I enjoy spreading misinformation.
I mean, it's pretty base. How much did you roll?
before with the 11 dice.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Okay.
remember anymore. Is there history
Don't
on this thing?
What?
I don't.
There is no history.
Shit, do you guys
Oh,
remember how much I got?
I'm asking.
I'll just reroll.
9 hits?
Oh, I think it was, maybe.
Would you prefer to reroll?
I got 7 hits on the reroll.
Okay. Would you like keep? You're keeping it. Then.
That's what I get for not remembering. That's what you get for gaslighting me. You happy now? If Mom's gonna die. It's your fault, Ken.
Hey man, it was Yank. Yank's the one spreading
Yank,
this.
Mom's gonna die, and it's your fault.
It's okay. No one said you were gonna die. Matron, take 4 physical.
Yeah, you're fine.
Gives me a negative, but hey, whatever.
As after that, he launches forward a blast of energy, a blast of crackling, sickly, almost lightning. As it like is you fucking dive out of the car, and it hits you right in the chest. As you,
I do the piccolo like hands out.
Yeah. As you get sent back from it. And Matron, put it simply, whatever flesh you had left, you feel it get fucking start like getting necrotized.
Oh no! Oh
Yeah.
no!
What little skin?
Oh no! I need that flesh.
I need that.
Ada, that time you could not see what fucking hand motions he just did.
Oh boy.
It's okay. It'll all be back after some nice healing. Nice healing. Speed.
Yeah. No, that's when I go Cyber Psycho.
Wah! Ada, your turn.
Don't get hit by that. That hurts.
You're freaking out. Running, closer.
No one gonna react to Mom getting necrotized. No? Okay.
Ada
I
can't
would've, but I didn't
react.
see.
Leone did catch Matron after she got fucking knocked back from it.
She's running.
I'm kind of thinking
Alright.
about rocks right now.
Roll your dice in the background.
Yep.
So 24 plus whatever you got. Alright, -10 to initiative.
Alright.
Leone is getting back in there.
Does it necrotize my synthetic flesh too?
It does whatever the spell says it does, so I don't know, man. The spell does explicitly say it doesn't affect objects, so
Damn.
Matron is mostly object.
I am mostly object.
Yeah, she's a woman and a robot.
I was waiting for someone to make the joke. I knew it had to be coming.
I said
Based?
I said it as you were fucking like before you even finished. I'm glad you think so highly of us.
Based.
Base department.
Base department?
What the fuck am I doing? Right, Leone.
Leone.
Alright, Leone is gonna fucking she's gonna like set Matron down after fucking catching her and running back in to get more licks. Wow. Wow, I think she's pretty upset.
She's pretty upset.
I think she's pretty upset. I guess she couldn't handle the son of the shepherd.
She upset for mom? Isn't she upset because of mom? You see stuff.
No,
Please.
it might be that.
Please?
It might be that.
Yeah.
Might possibly be because of mother.
Mother. Mother.
As she does that amount of damage. As she continues like gathering momentum, as she starts getting out consistent hits against him. He does start looking a little bit more worn down.
Yeah,
As
right.
Ken, it's your turn.
All right. He just kind of like plants his feet into the ground, readies his sword, and charges in and does a jump slash as he's going to spend edge to remove the limit on this one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He's going to spend edge, is he?
Yes. 14 hits.
14 hits? Oh, you daft fool. It is 4 net hits.
Let's go.
Are you attacking with your sword?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still sheathed though. So does it still do? Does
No.
it still do?
No, it doesn't do any of that.
Very cool. All right.
Elemental body does not affect your sword, I mean.
Ah. All right. All right, then where's theirs? Mm-hmm. All right. That is 12.
It's okay, buddy. Oh. As Ken, he just kind of like holds his hand up and catches the sword. Like, catches your attack. While you're still in midair. You now that you're up close, because I feel like it really took a good bit for you to recognize it. But you do see like while your weapon is within his hand, you notice that his hand isn't actually touching the sword.
Hmm.
It's like kind of like being pushed within the space.
I see.
As now it's Nico's turn.
All right. Nico, like, keeps strumming at her eyes. As she grits her teeth and stills herself for a second, and she's mostly muttering to herself at this point, but she is still on open comms. But yeah, I'm sure Quanta sure as hell can't hear her.
No, fuck no.
Don't cry, baby. It's okay.
Yeah, we're right. And you were the one responsible for that pale fire spirit. Then this is the second time you've tied me down. The second time you've completely removed me from the fight and left my friends to fend for themselves. Last time, I may have been knocked out. But this time I'm not letting you hold me back. I promised my friends I'd be there for them. As she, like, her hands start burning as fire comes off them, and she grabs on to, like, the, like, astral thing around her face, basically.
It's not really like anything actual. It's just kind
It's
of
not actual. It's just, yeah, no, like, she's grabbing onto, like...
her face.
Yeah, she's grabbing onto her face and just sort of, like, magically. It's like a magic representation of grabbing the magic. A fancy version of dispelling, basically.
Yes.
As I'd like to spend karma to buy another another point of another value of magic. To get up to 5 magic, and get a special and and buy another dot in counterspelling. With karma, as she's very motivated right now.
Now I'm motivated.
Not motivated.
And I'd like to keep trying to rip off not rip off, but, you know, get rid of the spell with the spelling.
Open the door.
Sure.
Open the door.
Don't
What do
open
you
that
have to
door,
say, Miss
Denji.
Raven?
No, it's not actually. It's I'm just quoting something.
Don't open that door, Nico.
And I'd like to spend edge here
He
to
rolled
get
really
rule
bad, by the way.
to. Huh?
He rolled really bad, by the way. So
Cool.
you
Then
can
I might
actually-
have a chance here. 11 hits.
11 hits. Wow.
Yep. Is that cool enough to regain edge?
Yeah, it is. Jeepers creepers. As you just like grab onto your face with flaming hands, you just start like grabbing onto nothing, and you finally rip your hands away as you blink and you can see the battlefield.
Hi. I'm back, everyone. I'll continue providing covering fire.
From you guys' perspective, you notice Quanta kind of stop for a moment and like look over. They kind of glance over to Nico far away. I wasn't expecting her to know this spell. I guess you children are more capable than I thought.
Alright, I think it's.
And Nico has no other actions, I assume.
Alrighty. As he kind of frowns for a moment before holding out two hands, like apart from each other. As allow me to do this real quick. Alrighty. And that would be and Leone again will be targeted.
Do I have initiative? No, I don't.
You don't have initiative. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy, old pal. But Leone, she's gonna have to learn to take her own lumps, like a real woman.
It's all part of growing up.
No, but
You gotta let them leave the nest.
no.
He's got to take her legs.
I don't know how to do that. I only know how to be a mom. That's the only thing programmed.
that's what every mom has to deal with, though.
I'm not programmed for that.
I'm not freaking programmed for it.
I don't know. I didn't think they didn't think I'd get this far.
Alright, that's actually. That was fine. As Leone takes 7 feet. What does she have real quick? Alright, as Ripquana holding out both hands as he in a blur as both hands move separately, as he puts one quickly to himself, as you see he begins to shine and wounds begin to close as the other hand points to Leone as another bolt of magic races towards her and hits her right in the arm. She kind of grunts in pain. He had used reckless spellcasting. As he crack his neck, stands up straight. Ada, it's your turn.
So with her 25-foot of movement, she can reach Repquana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can make it 20 with your regular movement. Yeah.
So I can reach him with my normal movement.
Yes. It's true. It's true.
As she's gonna use something that she only recently got. As running behind Repquana, as she sort of jumps in the air a bit as the invisibility ends, as she grabs on with her right hand, because she has her like sword in her left hand and her cyber arm, as her right hand glows with magic, as like a blade of like pure like water and like electricity forms in her hand as she reaches back and is going to cast Mana Blade.
Hey.
That's magic cancer.
The Mana Blade gang expands.
Everybody doesn't cancer.
Feel the pressure of the benthic of the sea. Benthic blade. As she slams it into him. Feel the pressure of the bottom of the sea, I must say.
Are you reckless spellcasting this?
No,
Using Yaijutsu?
it's a spell.
Yeah, but your spell is casting it and like using and like making it.
Yeah, Mana Blade, it basically makes a weapon.
I didn't know that.
It
I didn't
makes-
know that it made the weapon first.
It makes
my brother in Christ.
Too reckless.
My brother-
You can just do it. and
Oh yeah, reckless spellcasters. I don't know how that works though.
You just take it as a simple action, and you get extra drain.
Okay.
And I'll give it to you and say you casting the spell at this moment would in fact technically prop the Yaijutsu.
So we technically count as the Iaijutsu?
Yeah, because you have to unsheath a weapon for Yaijutsu to work.
Character may perform a quick draw simple action with any.
Can you roll sneaking, by the way?
Yeah.
Pardon
I'm
me?
sneaking first.
Because you said you ended your improved
Yeah.
invisibility. Why'd you
7
do that?
hits.
Why'd you do that?
For effect.
For drag effect.
It gets me edge if it's cool enough.
Okay, here you go.
Nicholas glasses shine, by the way.
You get an edge.
Nice. I got a 14. No, 7. 7 hits. Shit.
I noticed, yes.
Yeah,
Hey.
7 hits on sneaking. And then, casting it, I don't think that Mana Blade damage will create. Force plus the net hits rolled on a melee weapon skill, the way of choice. Force of the spell. Yeah, so force of the spell. I want to do this pretty good. I'll cast this at force 7
7.
for extra damage rating. Alright. And then I roll. And then I'm gonna reroll on misses for 8 hits, which defaults to 7. As its damage rating is now 7. And then let's see. And then I roll it as a blades weapon. I believe. Plus net hits. So I got 10 hits. Spend. I can't. Can I spend edge to remove the limit since I already spent edge on this turn?
If it's on a separate action, then you can.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna spend edge. I get 10 hits. For the actual mana blade attack. And I believe this straight up ignores any armor.
Yeah.
By passing armor and capable of affecting spirits, but unable to parry physical attacks or damage objects. Physical objects, like non-awakened shit.
You get 4 net hits.
4 net hits. So that's 11 damage. Bypassing armor.
Yeah, just negating our prayer entirely, so he just has to roll body to resist.
No. Well, yes.
Oh yeah, magic armor.
As
Wouldn't it go through the magic armor?
No, because it's magic as well.
The description of it explicitly says how it goes through anything that isn't living or magical.
Yes.
And he has
Well,
there's 2 kinds. There's like power blade and
power blade is for objects.
Yeah.
So based on the wording of the spell, magic armor would apply here. As you land 1 physical. However, you definitely did shear off his mundane armor that he was wearing.
So how do I take reckless spellcast drain?
It just gets a +3 to the drain value.
Cool.
As you dash forward, as you come invisible, and Ripquana rolled really well on his fucking surprise test.
I take 4 stone.
He even had a penalty on it. As he turns around really fast and just as there's like a bright light emitting from the armor and the blade clashing. As you see, as the blade made a clean cut through his jacket, but the bright armor, the magic armor, seems to keep it stopped, but you do see a small nick in his skin.
Alright.
There you are, Shinobi.
The mana blade is still in her hand. It doesn't go away after this attack.
No.
Yes. There you are, Shinobi.
Rip Quanta.
He pushes you back. You land backwards.
You
Right.
hurt Matron and you made Miko upset. For that, my shinobi code, I must kill you.
Kill?
As he looks down to you. I feel like you're a bit young to start killing.
Start?
Based? That's my girl.
Reroll initiative as he just kind of looks down and then looks around at everyone.
Crit glitch!
It's okay, your son was the only thing that mattered.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the show. Shut up. You're literally spreading false information. On
Don't be mean to Probot.
You're literally spreading false information on the internet.
Anyway.
It's not based, it's green.
Cringe.
Oh no, brah. Cringe.
Not cool, dudes.
Don't do it again.
You're literally posting cringe on men. What is this? Sounds like Starset.
It's I'm Here from Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic.
It's freaking Sonic, brother. As Ripquetta kind of looks around, sees Ada, Ken, Leone, Matron, Nico in the back. Looks like he's well and truly surrounded.
Where are the gang members in all this?
They're just kind of like, what the fuck is happening? They're in the background. You do see the Hellhounds arguing with each other in the background. So you do see them arguing with each other in the background, yelling sorts of things like, "Who hired him?"
Who brought this man?
As the leader is starting to like walk around trying to fucking deduce something, yelling, "Who hired him?"
Leone time.
As noticing that you guys are like fighting against him, you could those who are like paying attention to them even a little bit feel a sort of gratitude coming off of them.
Man, we'd be fucking slaughtered without you guys. He was
Damn.
fucking us up.
Now we gain an ally in the form of the in the form of the 4 or 5 Hellhounds. They turn over a new leaf.
You mean the level
You
up.
saved us. I wouldn't say saved. More like
More
under
like
new
under
management.
New management.
As Leone like rushes forward, based on that roll, just kind of as she runs over to kick as he grabs her leg, throws her aside. Nico, you.
Also downgrading initiative live.
I noticed. Thank you.
Nico's turn?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sick of you beating up my friends. I'm gonna show you the power of love. As she clenches her fist around the bow, and the temperature around her rises up as flames lick off her body and scorch the ground around her. And she plants her bow in the ground in front of her as it grows larger into like a Dark Souls great bow. And it seems to slightly transform in a way as the cybernetic components start to just melt almost and give way to like a regal fire. As she pulls the now 2-string bow back. And I'd like to reckless spell cast 2 things. Elemental Aura of Fire, and increase gear limits. I'll roll for Elemental Aura of Fire first. And I might spend Edge on both of these.
Tell me the result in DMs as we continue.
Yep, I will.
As that happens, as you trade the giant bow ready to lay at him like a fucking ballista.
Oh yeah, and like as she pulls it back, there's like where an arrow would normally be, it just seems to start manifesting a giant fucking fireball.
You can spend your free action on aiming, by the way. I don't know.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Free action aim.
I don't know if you remember that.
I keep forgetting I can do that.
Yeah, because you have a smart one. Matron.
Hey. It's a me. I'm Matron.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Hey, what's the matter with you, baby? It's me, Matron.
I'm Italian now.
Hey, what's the
He
matter
hit
with
me
you?
so hard at an Italian.
You hit me so hard that my skin fell off.
I see.
Ah!
Radiation poisoning.
Matron.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Are people
It's
still
Yeah.
are people still
Yeah.
around them?
Yeah, everyone except Nico is literally in a circle around him like a fucking bully dog pit.
Fight back! Fight back!
Fight back! Fight back!
He is though. He's fighting back a lot.
We're trying our best.
We're trying our best here. He's really good at dodging. He's really good at fighting back.
I'm gonna just open a book real quick.
He hasn't even summoned the spirit yet, guys. You know that?
Yeah, we gotta gotta stop him before he does that.
I don't even have one.
He's kind of
You have one.
I have one, yeah, but
he's kind of
Yeah, but he's not as iconic.
he's not as combat oriented.
Hmm.
On to the other side.
Yeah, there's some. Anywhere.
Maybe. Could do that. That might work. That adds a lot, but is it that much? Is it good enough? How do you finishing move?
Spend an edge.
Spend one edge and -10 initiative. And if your attack does damage, you can do a second attack with a +2 dice bonus.
You do have the initiative for it.
I do. I'll finishing move. Well, by taking out some of my adversaries. Rails.
This also means that -10, and then for the next round it'll be another -10.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Does finishing move mean that I can't take another martial art?
No, you can use.
Cool. So I will also use the Ballistra martial art that I bought. Ballistra? How do you say that? Ballistra? And 2 weapon style attack, baby. So effectively gives me a reach of 2.
What are you using again?
Ballistra. It's in Roman
Uh,
Common 119.
Which technique is the technique Ballistra?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Anger.
So that will apply a minus.
Wash away the anger.
Okay, buddy.
Whenever I get mucus in my throat, I can always do a really good like gravel like weirdo
Gravel.
voice like that.
Yeah.
Gollum.
Yeah, like Golem voice. So I couldn't explain myself before I did it because I had the shit in my throat. I couldn't clear my throat to explain it, so I had to do it.
I'll spend edge as well. Boom. Edge spent, 16 hits. Then finishing move if it hits, right?
Huh? What now? No. If the attack does damage,
Ah.
Second attack hits.
Alright, let's find out if it does damage then.
Right. I believe I rolled that. You rolled 16, you said?
Yeah.
Well. AP is -2 on a vibro blade, right?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that? That's weird. Like, why'd they make a vibro blade with such garbo?
I don't know.
They're like, a katana has a -3 AP.
I don't know why a katana is better than a sword that's vibrating at high speed.
Glorious
Shadowrun
Nihon
is made by weebs.
Glorious Nihon
It is.
Steel.
The
Folded
glorious
1,000 times.
Nippon steel could cut even through future armor.
It's made
Folded
by
3 times.
it's made by fucking Japanese. What is it? It's made by German weebs.
German weaves.
I don't know if they actually are German, but they fucking use.
They're
a lot of
German. They're German.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. 16 hits. So, yeah. What's the damage you're doing?
9p.
I didn't. Did I tell you the net hits?
No.
Okay. You got 9 net hits.
Damn. 18p, and then it's a finishing row, so let me roll again.
Yeah, that does damage. So.
Yeah.
That did do damage. Does the edge
Did do
still
damage.
apply on the second attack of finishing move?
No, those are 2 separate attacks.
Okay, I won't use edge again then.
Well, actually, no. You had to, in order to use finishing move, you spent edge, so you actually couldn't use edge in the first place. Oops.
Oops. I got 11 hits.
It's okay, buddy.
Next time.
Yeah, so roll the second one normal with a +2.
I rolled the second roll without edge already, so it's 11.
11?
Yep.
Okay. 2 net hits. Significantly less.
Yeah. -2 AP.
Yeah, so that's 9 + 2 damage then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
As
The way Matron does it, like the sword is just like pop into her hand with via fucking spring-loaded mechanisms or something. And she does
Yeah,
like that one move where you like hit forward towards the. I do the piercing move with the tips of the vibro blades first, then I swing the second one upwards for the second attack.
Alright, yeah. You do that. As you manage to pierce through hard on the first hit, as he manages to ready himself, and as the second hit, it just scrapes and sparks against the magic armor. No damage on the second hit.
Damn. First one did damage, huh?
It did do damage. It did pretty good
I don't
damage.
know how the finishing move did worse than the second round.
Edge.
Yeah.
She got 9 net hits. Righty. That was Matron. Now it's Ken.
Alright. Question. Does it apply to Shatter, the thing?
No,
No.
it applies to your unarmed.
Alright.
Nika's voice does come over the comms as you see a giant fucking like 150 meters away. Everyone, when you can, I recommend getting back from him.
Affirmative.
Am I hitting them?
Yeah, you can get your licks in.
Yep. We all gotta get our hits in. Alright, I'm going to Reckless Spellcast this. So, Shatter.
Shatter?
Wait, you can Reckless Spellcast and then do something else, right?
If it's a simple action.
Hmm.
And me
Double
ways
shot.
complex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just do-
Double Shatter it is then. Alright, so... Alright, so the first one... Last edge to... Reroll misses. Alright. So 7 hits on the first one.
Okay. Hit reroll.
Yep, and the second one. Yep, and reroll misses with that one.
Yeah, that first one don't hit.
All right.
Second
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. About 9.
might possibly hit. What'd you say?
9.
9? Yeah, that hits.
All right.
So now you cast the spell.
Mm-hmm. All right, and I forgot how Shatter works.
What is this song? Sounds Black Lagoony.
It's the Black Lagoon the OVA opening. It's Red Fraction, but the remix they used for the OVA.
Yeah.
So yes, it is Black Lagoon.
Nine. Yeah, I guess I'm giving 9 physical.
What now?
So yeah, how does damage for Shatter work?
Whatever net hits that you get counts as damage.
All right, how many hits did I get?
I don't know. You didn't. What'd you roll on the casting the spell?
Yeah, 9.
No, that's for attacking.
Ah, for attacking.
For Shatter, you have to do a spell attack first. You have to do a touch attack.
I
then
see.
that's the spell.
I see. So yeah,
Roll
that's it.
spell.
Yeah, so rolled spell. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 6 hits.
Yeah, this truly do be a fight back. Yeah, you got 1 physical. As you run forward, hands sparking out as you pretty much just kind of sheath your blade by this point.
Yeah.
Like hook it on your belt as you run forward and let loose. Like, oh, by the way, did you guys change any of your costumes? Or are you still fucking your Halloween costumes?
Ada cannot fight in a fish suit.
You don't know that.
You don't know
Okay, Ken's in his runner outfit.
Nico casts Physical Mass, so it's a non-issue.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Sure because like whether or not he's like, am I getting attacked by a knight right now?
It would be cool, but his night outfit only has an eye patch, so that doesn't conceal his identity at all.
Yeah, as you start like just start constant like palm strikes with your hand, like not really. I kind of misdescribed it before. I said it was sparking. It's more so like
Boiling?
Like, yeah, it's like very hot to the touch, considering it's a microwave touch.
Yeah.
As he like weaves and dodges out of your attacks before you like manage to land one solid attack on his stomach, and you do see it burn through a little bit.
All right. Movement to free action.
Movement is a free action, yeah.
All right, I got my lick in. I have to move away.
Diminishing defense does work in this game, by the way. So I just wanted you guys to
Mhm.
know I'm applying that.
it does.
Ah, nice. It does, yeah. It was one of our main tactics against Ashbourne.
Oh yeah. I was a little busy trying to kill you, so.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about
I
NPC.
forgot.
Oh well.
I forgore.
I forgot.
As Quanta kind of like stops for a moment, look over to the distance.
Honey.
As he holds out his hands again, as they become a blur of symbols. Ada, would you like to?
We'll hope he does.
Would you like the reaction plus intuition to try to discern?
Reaction plus intuition?
Yeah, roll your magical theory skill,
Mhm.
like your skill dots in it,
Yeah.
plus your reaction or intermission, whichever is higher, to see if you can catch what
7 hits.
twice.
Well, twice?
Yeah.
7 hits and 5 hits.
Well, you can clearly tell. You can clearly tell one of them is a ball lightning. As a ball of lightning appears in his left hand, as he like points down with it and just tosses it to the ground.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna need all of you to make a defense test, assuming Ada said, "Hey, move!"
Everyone,
Ball lightning! Look out!
ball lightning!
Ada with the fucking raid callouts.
I just
Boss doing an AoE.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Enemy AC 130 above.
I don't know why.
Anyone fighting Max?
I don't know why. I just imagine like regular show Rigby shouting "Ball lightning!"
Holy crap, it's real!
Holy crap, it's real!
I had 6 hits on my defense test.
3.
I didn't actually prepare. So let me
Dumbass!
just type your defenses down and get.
You're all fools. I have non-conductivity in my armor jacket.
Oh my
I came
god!
prepared.
That gives you
Wait,
like
hold on a second. Ada has that!
Hell yeah! Join me,
that
Ada.
gives you, like,
I
a
forgot
bonus
about
to
that.
your damage resist pool.
It adds to damage resist?
Yeah.
It gives you a bonus to your damage resist pool. This will be his last edge.
His last edge? Yeah! Whoa, that's what I'm talking about! Whoa!
He's hatching!
Whoa.
He's oh my god! It's not quite what you expect, I believe.
And then stage 2 begins.
Luckily, this moves all you guys out of the way, so I can finally suppress it firearm.
Alrighty, so he's gonna do it at that, which does this. Alright, what'd you guys get on defense? Would you two like to roll or spend edge at all?
I do not have any more edge to spend.
Edge spending edge for
No.
losers, 6 on defense.
Okay.
I can just damage resist.
I need to roll.
Yeah, me too. Let's go, Ada. That's why you're my daughter.
I can damage this pretty.
Gulp.
That's my entire thing.
Gulp. Oh wow, you rolled Garbaggio, Leona.
Ah!
Don't fucking talk, Ken. She rolled the exact same as you. Actually, Leona is gonna spend edge on this. She has one final one left. Okay. Yeah, that was Leona's last one. And let me roll drain before I start getting into the numbers.
He falls flat on his face.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Thanks to the edge, he's not fucking dying because of his stun. Alrighty, now Ken, Matron, and yeah, it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing you saved your edge. Well, damage resist minus 16.
Oh no!
That's fine. Well, it's not fine for Ada. It's definitely not fine for
Oh, wait,
Ada.
hold on, wait, no, hold on, wait, no, I'm jacked. Hold on.
Are you? Are you? My damage resist is huge. Is yours?
Wait, hold up.
Hold on, I'm built different.
I'm
Hold up,
built
I'm good
different.
at the game.
Minus 16.
Yes.
Minus 16, that is what I said, yeah.
It still sucks, but it's not as bad.
It does kind of hurt, but you know.
From 22 to 6.
If it makes you feel better, he also has to roll it.
Don't forget to add
7
your
hits.
non-conductivity, Ada.
Yes, I did. 7 hits.
If it makes you feel better, he's also rolling his damage resist.
Loser.
What a fucking loser. I got 14 hits.
Imagine having to deal with the effects of your own spell. Couldn't be me. Elemental Aura Water.
Alright, so he got 6 hits on you. 3 hits on him. Okay. So, how much did you get?
7 hits.
5 hits.
14.
Did you spend edge?
No.
Mm-mm.
I just got
No, I
really
did.
lucky.
I did.
You get really lucky. What's your fucking damage resist?
26 minus 16, but added non-conductivity is a 16 dice roll.
What's the grade of non-conductivity?
6. I spent a lot of money on it. I came prepared, motherfucker.
I spent the money, I will use it.
I spent all my character creation money on it.
That's not true.
That's not
Just
true
like-
at all, actually.
I'd expect you to have a lot of money considering.
Yeah,
Ken,
considering.
I hope you're ready. Ken, I hope you're ready to save up some edge. So you got 14 Matron.
Mhm.
Alright, take 5p.
Yee.
How much did you get, Ada?
I got 7 hits. Damage resist.
That's a -3 penalty.
7 hits. So Ada, you actually are doing pretty fine because you haven't gotten damage this time. Maybe 12p.
Don't die.
I gotta burn edge! Burn edge to not die, because that 12 is exactly the amount of health boxes she has.
I hope you didn't spend all of your karma. And how much did you get, Ken?
5.
5. All right, so that is 17p for you.
Yeah, right. Hey, Ada. We're burning edge buddies. Let's go.
Have I had the burn edges Matron yet?
I don't believe you have.
So
I
far,
mean,
so
yeah, that
good.
makes you the only one of us not having to burn edge yet.
Hey, so far, so good, eh?
Maybe I should kill you more.
I mean, you got pretty close there.
Yeah, pretty close. And if
You got lucky in your damage resist, kid.
I did. I got really lucky in the damage resist.
Rip Quanta has been the source of...
How far away were you to knocking unconscious?
I am one box and then it's great.
All right, so literally one more damage.
Yeah.
If you rolled one less.
Yeah.
One less.
Yeah. As with that one hand sign, a lightning ball appears in his hand as he jumps up. As a massive ball of furious lightning just erupts, as all of you except Leone are caught in it and are blown back. And some of the leather devils are caught in it because the radius is so massive.
Yeah, they'll burn edge. They'll be fine.
They're not fine. They're not fine. I did not
We are
give them a
not
sheet to
fine.
use this day.
Ooh.
It is not fine.
Eh.
None of us are fine, Nico.
Hey, it's okay. I have a Valkyrie module. It's fine.
It's okay, guys. I'll put the rash in my Valkyrie module.
I'm talking about you guys, my kids. I don't give a shit about these gangsters. These
Yeah,
guys can
as,
die. I don't care about them.
Ada, you do notice, like, just for a split second in the chaos of the giant fucking electricity, you do notice that the other spell he dropped appeared to be a ball of red mist next to his feet, and he lands back down.
Redness next to his feet.
Yeah,
Huh.
it definitely seems to be of elemental nature.
Mm.
As he lands back on his feet, as as he's like in a massive like fucking crater in the park. By this point, you guys can hear the sounds of sirens coming. They're pretty far away, but they're coming.
I think it's about time to skedaddle.
Right.
Whip Quanta must die!
As Leone begins to like walk forward before stopping for a moment, turning around, seeing the bright light get brighter. All right. She begins to run around and she picks you up, Ada, and picks up Ken.
Thank you.
Velvet's is muted.
Yeah, she picks up Ada and Ken and starts like kind of walking out of the way. Nico, go on.
Hold on, I'm still here.
Is everyone all right down there?
It's okay,
No.
Matron. You were blown back by the electricity.
Okay.
Not
You
really.
see the car peel out like a little bit of ways away.
They'll be all right. I'll heal them after.
That's good. And I'll take care of him. As I'd like to reckless spellcast Shape Element. Shape Element Fire specifically, as she takes the fire from her elemental body and puts it onto an arrow.
Ooh, that's cool.
As the fire from her body starts being drawn outward into the bow, making the fireball bigger and bigger. And I will roll for shape material now. Is this whole thing cool enough to get me an edge back?
Yeah. You don't have to move it far.
Yeah. Just like the whole presentation.
Yeah. It's pretty.
I'll do. Yeah. And that is 5 hits. Right, force 4, by the way. Or force 5, sorry. Force 5, because I always have force minus 2. I totally take this force. Alright. I assume that succeeds?
Yeah.
Do I need to sustain this as well?
Nah.
Okay, cool.
If you don't want, because I don't believe it's a action. I think the free action just stop the same.
Cool. I will roll my drain real quick. 7 hits. I'm fucking fine. I'm incredible.
You can put your plan again if you want.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. And Nico is going to free action take aim. And draw back the bow as the force of it. The air around her sizzling as the glow becomes brighter and brighter and brighter until it almost feels like daylight is back in the area. And the sheer force of it begins melting away the paint from the building she's on top of.
It's
and it just
building.
it's fucking melting the building. As it just like
flush.
This is for what you did to my friends and all the people you hurt. Now stay down already. As she lets go, and the miniature sun just starts going towards Rep Quanta. And I would like to roll, and I would like to spend edge. To give myself rule of 6 and extra dice.
Guys, this is a pretty big attack.
That will be 15 hits.
Yeah, let me roll. I kind of forgot that I need to roll the time. Ada, did you get a turn?
Huh?
You didn't get a turn, did you?
Ada just kind of got carried off, and she's just passing to let
She
to let Nico do
Sorry
her
about
thing.
I kind of got caught in the giant.
didn't she
belly.
spend edge to not die, so she got like knocked
Yeah.
out.
She burned edge, not die. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
15 hits, you said?
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't burning edge not die just make you not take the attack at all?
I believe it does, yeah.
Cool.
No,
Okay, so
no, I
we're-
thought no. I think you burn edge to. You can burn edge on the defense to not take the attack, but if you take the attack, you burn edge and you just like
if
you
you
take
burn
it.
edge on damages, you just won't die. If
Yeah,
the
you
attack, you'll
take
go
it and you get hurt,
to
but
one
you're
before death.
yeah,
Okay.
you're brought down just to near death.
Open the door.
So she's knocked unconscious.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she's one away
No,
from
you're
death,
not.
right?
You're just
No?
not dead.
Open the door.
What's her net hits?
We don't open the door.
He rolled pretty good. 6 hits.
Six net hits. Okay.
Pretty good in this moment.
That will be 42. He's a big boy. He can take it. 42 physical.
I mean, you'd be doing physical, not what?
That's true. I don't think I can make this stun.
You can't make fucking stop. Shut the fuck up.
I don't. Nah, no matter how cool I am, I can't make
What's
this
the
fucking
what's
stun.
the
Only 2 AP.
AP? 8. Because flame weapons.
Oh right.
-6. So elemental aura would add.
Right. So yeah, so minus 8. Minus 8 AP, 42 physical.
Quite know why, but like, can't quite know why. I don't know what it is. Yeah, as the heat begins to crawl, as the hellhounds and the leather devils look at it and just as they begin running away.
Let's get the hell out of here.
As Ripaquana kind of stands up straight, looking at it, as it gets closer and closer, picking up the wind in his hair, almost like it's carrying its own mass. As he looks at it. You are pretty good then. As like akin to Piccolo's light grenade, as just from that point where it shot, just a large torrent of fire just jets out, like opposite of the direction that it was fired. As the heat rises, you can end the music now quickly before it ruins the moment. I'll do it myself. Oh, okay. It's already ended. Yeah. As
Yeah, the dramatic end.
yeah. As you see, you kind of look back up, and you see like it was just covered in smoke, like covered in fucking dust and debris, and you see like a ton of red smoke billow out. As you just kind of see just a large like kind of a miniature just like a fucking ditch, like a large ditch from that crater out, and it kind of peeks into the road. You see that some of the road is all like on the other end is also cracked. They also cracked and fucking ripped to shreds.
Did I get him? He looks just a little bit closer through like the fucking haze and smoke.
Did you get him?
Mm.
Oh.
What a robo for?
There's a ton of smoke. There's a ton of dust and red smoke.
Anyone see him?
Robo eyes.
Matron, you can't really pick up anything. You can roll
Fuck you,
perception.
thermographic vision.
Thermographic vision?
Yeah, red everywhere. Shit's
Uh,
hot.
Red
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's very hot. You blind yourself.
I can't get blinded. I'm a robot.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, common sense.
Perhaps you could use a sensing.
Oh yeah, I have that.
That's not your common sense. That was someone else's.
Oh right.
No, it's okay. You can still go off. I just wanted to do that accent.
Nico will. I'm agreeing with you guys. I have shitloads of sustained penalties right now. I'm sustaining so many things.
You can take it off. It's okay. You don't have to not be sustaining. Oh shit.
One hit. One singular hit.
Oh shit.
As you kind of fucking adjust your eyes, you look for it as your eyes glow blue with a sensing. As you see within the dust a large figure that appears to be on fire. And with that, you also see what looks to be, let me see, what looks to be someone with 8 magic walking away from the field.
Depleted uranium!
He's getting away, and even stronger than we thought.
Bang, 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 bang.
It's like it didn't even stay them.
I can't see it, so I can't.
Yeah. She did say he's getting away.
I would suppress a fire into a fireball.
He's getting away right now, but I don't know if we're strong enough to... No. We could totally take him, right?
Yeah, suppress a fire.
You into it as that fucking like storm of bullets goes in. As the bullets kind of like throw away the dust, but the red smoke still remains. As you see the silhouette of a large flaming figure. No quanta.
Nico would like to try and zoom in on that fucking figure and try and confirm, is that a spirit?
The flaming figure.
Yeah.
You can gather it's probably a spirit. It's a large thing that's on fire.
He summoned another spirit.
Someone get Ada back up.
As the spirit kind of stands there for a moment before who begins fading away.
As we like lets out a sigh and is gonna stop sustaining
Everything.
yeah, stop sustaining she'll keep physical mask up, but everything else she just all falls away from her as her bow dissolves in her hand. And the fire around her dies down.
For one little yeah, one moment on that. Yeah, I was just kind of stand there as the dust slowly clears, but the red smoke remains for a bit longer. And yeah, Ada, Ken, you're awake now. Bam.
As she sits up and like has her sword out, like looking around.
Oh, Ada, you remember now.
I do.
In the chaos of the lightning, you couldn't really like tell. Well, you could tell, but it kind of lost your mind for a moment.
Yeah, you just kind of shelve it for a second.
Yeah, you gotta shelve it for a second because you got knocked unconscious. But then you remembered the ball of red mist was an elemental grenade spell.
She just sort of
Quite possibly a smoke bomb, even.
sighs.
Wanna tell us?
Elemental grenade.
Hmm?
He used a smoke bomb to get away.
Great. So now we have two crazy strong magic psychos on the loose.
2.
RS. The dwarf.
I don't think.
And we
I
don't
think
know
he's
if that guy's a psycho.
Yeah.
Listen.
He literally decided. He literally went. All right, this is a good battle. Goodbye.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean, that's pretty insane. Anyway.
I mean, it's pretty normal Seattlerun.
Yeah. Shout
Um,
out to yeah.
Can I get a pickup?
Matron comes.
Yeah, as you do hear the cops coming as the hellhounds kind of, oh shit! As
Matron and her van comes.
as you all pile into the van and go over to Nico. As fucking all the like everyone starts like fucking booking it. As the leather devils kind of, shit. Like whoever looks at the leader of the leather devils, he's gonna you see him, he kind of nod towards you guys, like give a thankful nod before they all dip.
They don't know that we were here to kick their asses.
No, they will. Does Nika see them nod?
You're a bit tired now.
All right.
He doesn't know where you. I mean, he knows where the general direction where you are, but
He knows where the light came from.
he can't see you. The silhouette's too fucking far away. Yeah, as everyone begins running away, you do see the leader of the hellhounds, like just kind of like fucking gripping someone like that's like a smaller member by the scruff and yelling at them, "Why the fuck did you hire him?" As they fucking hire them as they fucking as they run away.
Nintendo hired that man.
Hellhounds, hire this man.
Is Nico in the van at this point?
Yeah, the van pulls up at the building.
Yeah, Nico would like climb down the melted building at this point, try and get down to ground level.
Top of the building's made. As like you begin like driving away, as the melted building continues to melt a little bit, and then you swear you hear from the back, no, 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 no.
Oh my god, Cleveland.
And then it crash and fucking water splashing.
Okay, I'm putting this here so you could give her cover for that. Give her cover for that.
Oh, no.
Brother, I made the joke.
You
made
made
it
a
possible.
joke. Give
He's
yourself
the one who
karma,
made the
Mike.
joke.
Give
You guys
yourself
begin
karma.
driving away. You make sure to take a back path so the cops don't fucking drive past you like fucking suspect.
So
As
it's like a group of a Scooby gang in a van.
soon as Peter's in the van, she's still in like her she still has physical mass sustained right now. As she immediately runs over to everyone. Is everyone all right? Hey, that looked pretty bad down there.
Ada gives a weak thumbs up. And then immediate thumbs down. They took the astro catfish from me.
Oh, those jerks! How dare they?
Damn brats, I'll sue.
Ken, Leone, you all right? You two are taking some pretty heavy beatings.
I'm fine.
Y'all get your asses whooped.
You should worry more about those two though. They
Okay.
that last attack.
covered in soot, hair standing on end, thumbs up. And I can only assume Ken's outfit is destroyed by this.
It's fucking anime magic, so maybe it's destroyed, but it's like battle worn, so it looks cooler. All of you are, but you can like get it tailor made or something. I don't know.
Ooh,
There's
Maybe the crypt has a armor repair shop.
This is Shadowrun. There's like a nanite like tailor or some shit that can repair anything.
ooh,
Yeah, the crypt.
I definitely gotta fix this before I put it back.
Don't worry, that's why Mother's here. First, I'm gonna fix you guys before I fix you clothes, though.
Yeah, do you like park somewhere to give them their fucking medkits?
I'm fine. I don't need a park. I'm driving. It's because I have a clone driving.
The mini
It's not a
mini
fucking
Matron.
perfect clone. It's not a freaking perfect clone. You would not torture it.
If you had a perfect clone, would you torture? If you have a perfect clone of Rip Quana, would you torture it?
First aid. It's first aid for medkits, right?
Yes.
A soft light shimmers around Nico as when it disappears, she's back to her usual self as she stops sustaining physical mass. I was really worried about you guys.
Oh, yeah.
16 hits on Ada for medkit, and I'm spending edge, by the way. 6 hits on Ken. I'd care about you substantially less.
It's in character.
Clear difference.
It's in character. I like it.
How much is Ada heal?
16.
Oh, get a plus 2, I believe, bonus for Ken's roll.
I'll roll again then.
What do you mean? I care less.
Because rapid healing.
Okay, 14.
Yes.
There you go. I still care less about you.
His healing
Leona.
factor is doing most of the carrying.
The healing factor gets up.
Ada gets up.
You don't have to. I mean, we're still pretty tough. We're still pretty tough, Nico. We still made it out.
Yeah, you guys were awesome out there.
We couldn't have gotten away from that if it weren't for you.
But I didn't really do much to fight. You guys were so... No. Everyone pulled their weight. We all did. We were all awesome.
I didn't really do much in that fight. Look at the thing I just made.
Well, I tried using my benthic blade, but it didn't really do much. His magical armor absorbed most of it. And then I just got, well, destroyed by his ball of lightning.
But she grabs onto Ada's hands. Everyone else would have taken so much more if you hadn't called out for them. You watched our backs. We wouldn't have made it through without that.
Yeah, we
So
would have been in a lot worse shape if we didn't see it coming.
Yeah. You were great. All of you were. You.
Hey, that guy was using hand symbol like you do.
I noticed.
Is he a ninja?
I'm
Did
not
he learn
sure.
from the dojo too?
He's an enemy of the dojo. It's possible that he takes a Shinto tradition.
What if it's one of those like evil people of mine till he turned evil, like from the stories and stuff?
Traitor?
Like a mentor trains a pupil, but then he turns evil, and so the mentor trains a new pupil.
Maybe. I'll have to inquire more.
You learned a lot about him this time around, at least.
Matron hides any parts of her that are flesh that are shown injured.
I assume it's pretty easy.
Hide those injuries like a zombie bite victim.
Because I'm human. That's what I am.
You're a normal human.
I am a normal human.
Matron technically would have taken a little more damage for that ball of lightning.
She's conductive.
We won't talk about that right now.
Ken just kind of like looks at his hand and like uses elemental strike earth just to like make make his hand earth. Like, huh?
How's that?
I don't know. I just kind of started doing it.
It's really cool.
Yeah, and then
Rock
he just
solid.
and then he just kind of like points his hand in like just a general air shatter. Yeah, I've never used either
No
of these.
spells in the car.
Sorry. But yeah, it's like huh. Sounded say like, yeah, you and me, Nico, we're like chaos. We just kind of like feel magic.
Yeah, it just sort of happens. I didn't know I could do any of that. And she sort of awkwardly rubs the back of her neck. That was the first time I've ever done anything like that.
Yeah, because I was just feeling like I got to hit him harder, and then just gestures to hands.
You're our Overwatch.
Yeah, I just really wanted to protect you guys and felt my magic got stronger. I mean, ever since I've met you guys, my magic's been getting way stronger than it's ever been before.
I've been feeling a lot more motivated since I met you guys.
This is a really strong iteration of McKenna, by the way.
But nah, I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna get strong. Now I just got a double face.
People still got hurt, though, even though we tried our best.
Yes, people will get hurt, in one way or another.
Yeah. The
All
thing
we
about
can do is stop the people who hurt others.
Yeah, I know logically that's inevitable, right? People are always going to get hurt. But I still want to try to make a world where nobody gets hurt anymore. I know it's naive, but we got to try, right?
I mean, hey, the odds are low. That doesn't mean they're zero.
Exactly. There's always a chance.
Nico,
Yeah?
as she sort of shuffles a bit close, I need to ask you a question. An important one.
Of course.
How do I say it? What do you want Quanta's fate to be?
Her face sort of falls. She looks down. You're asking if we should try to kill him, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm not naive. I know there are people who won't stop, even if you beat them up. I understand why people kill. I've had to in the past. But even so, I don't want to. I want to try. Only if there's no other option. Nothing else we can do. I want to try taking him down non-lethally.
Then what do we do? Once he's defeated. Incapacitated.
No. Maybe turn him over to the police? Do they have, like, anti-mage stuff?
I mean, his hands are like his entire way of casting.
Yeah, we can put him in handcuffs.
Cut off his hands!
Fucking hell, Ken.
Ada,
We cut off his hands.
Ada, you would assume that, like you, that is probably just the way that he's using to focus his spells, and that he doesn't actually need to do that like you do.
Not necessarily. I use hand signs as a, well, sort of like how movie wizard uses a wand. They don't need it, but it makes it easier, focuses him. He would still be able to cast his magic.
Hmm.
And besides, I've heard of people escaping from prisons before, magical or otherwise. Not even Renraku could keep someone down like that.
Where do we take him? Push him somewhere else.
To your
Pudding.
knowledge.
If I might say something
Yeah?
before we start worrying what we should do with him, we should probably get to the point where we can stop him first.
Hmm.
So like we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because mulling over it now will only waste our time.
I would need to summon new spirits. Although now, with my new experience, I believe they will be exponentially stronger.
That's good. You have some new allies.
I may even be able to contact some of my family.
Oh, wow, really?
Summoning one of them might be in the realm of possibility. If not now, eventually.
Oh, I hope I get to meet him.
Maybe not my father, but as his strength encompasses, well, the rest of my families. But I believe,
Like a brother or sister?
yes, something like that.
Wow.
Okay, he kind of just like looks to his sword, looks to his fist, like, well, whatever this was, my new magic didn't really work with my sword, so it looks like I gotta practice my fisticuffs more.
And the smile on Nico's face has been more strained as he just sort of sits down in the van.
Well, at the very least, we made it out, and we stopped the bloody Halloween. Been a lot worse.
Yeah.
It would have been a lot worse if we weren't there.
It would have been another bloody Halloween all over again.
It's a good thing we were there.
It was pretty bloody already.
But
I don't
But
think
it could have been
I don't
worse.
think it matches, but
Do you think Rip Conte was involved in the first one?
shrug.
Mhm.
Who's sitting in what? Like Matron, are you driving?
Well, my Claren is driving, so I guess I would be fixing up Ken still.
Yeah. Well, did you use regular med kits or?
I use
saving?
regular medikits.
Okay. But you'd be done by now.
Yeah.
Where would you be after you'd be done? Would you take your seat back or?
Does Leon take shotgun?
No, no one took shotgun.
I guess I'll be shotgun.
Who's the closest to shotgun? This is an 8-seater, by the way. So.
Sumida.
Ada's sitting next to Nico.
Then Nico, for the sake of seeing things, Nico will be closest to shotgun. But she's sitting, yeah, she'll sit like sitting near Ada. Sitting around her friends as much as she can.
Yeah, Ken would be near Nico, away from layout, eh?
As you guys are talking, one moment.
I'm glad everyone's alright. It was pretty touch and go there with that big lightning explosion.
I'm glad you're alright too.
Do you guys have anything else you'd like to talk about?
So, so,
Nope.
so how about the trick or treating?
Hmm?
You just like hold up candy.
I didn't touch that 10.
So, how's everyone? How did everyone enjoy trick or treating? I kind of glossed over that because we had to get ready. It just holds up
yeah.
candy.
I totally forgot about that. She sort of rubs the back of her neck. And then, like, rumbles around under like one of the seats and pulls out her bag full of candy. Like, oh, that's so sweet.
Ada pulls out her Santa sack, grabs the saltwater taffy. Yum.
Nita grabs a Kit Kat bar. Crack. Bite. It's so good.
You crack a Kit Kat bar? Someone's bones. What was that? Kit Kat bars aren't that loud.
Does
No,
Nico
just
do
a
that?
little, just a crack in the middle. She cracks them apart.
Like Kit Kat bars nowadays are like very literal to what the commercial shows.
Yeah.
Kid kind of just looks at his bag, realizes, wait a minute, Mom's not here. Consume.
Mom is here.
Does Nico do the thing of like,
Yes. Ow.
Damn anime girls!
Get the hell out of my car!
It's infecting. It's infecting.
Listen, Machan, you're the first to say I'm the cat, so you are not my mom. Consume. You can't stop me.
I'm tired of these anime girls in my fucking car.
Ken's bag is.
Ada is just chewing for a solid like couple of scenes because she keeps eating saltwater taffy. just chewing it more and more.
Hold on.
Mercer Island is a port area, so there's probably a lot of that salt waters.
Hold on. I got the perfect one.
I find it funny, by the way. I just want to real quick say, Seattlerun's main place does not technically take place in Seattle. Just kind of fucking throw that
We're
out
free. We're safe from Seattle.
Seattle adjacent run.
there. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
But by like the time we like stop, Ken's bag is a quarter of what it once was. I'm too strong for a tummy ache.
Nika will ask Matron if she's alright. Matron? You doing alright? You seem like you took some pretty bad hits there, too. You gave everyone else medical attention, but are you alright?
I need time to heal my wounds. They are more intricate to heal.
They are more skin deep.
Well, no, technically they're flesh deep, but
That's the issue.
that's the
That's
problem.
the issue.
I'm not very good at doing I'm not smart enough to help out with medical stuff, so the best I can do is this, as she just goes over and gives Matron a hug.
I'm like Josuke, I cannot heal myself. Also,
You
I'm-
just she wraps her arms around Matron's middle and just hug.
Watch on blue screens.
Yeah, that's enough.
That's all from Nico.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Call me mom too.
Please.
Please, I need it.
I'm glad you're alright, Mom.
Yeah!
Maybe I'll heal if you. Oh.
Watch on regenerates.
All right, as you all have fun and chill out after that. Quite the event. And from there, the camera begins to pan away as we will end your perspective on the section there.
Our perspective.
And now, Karma.
Karma time.
Starting off, 10 Karma. 10 starting Karma. You guys fought off against quite the foe. Quite the daunting task, even.
How much karma?
10.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something.
And
And
Let me check something. Ouch! Okay, hold on. Give me a quick moment. Talk amongst yourselves while I figure you guys out because I haven't updated this in a moment.
Ada, why haven't you called me mom yet?
Cause it's gonna be a shame.
it has to be dramatic.
Stop being dramatic.
I don't
It has
care
to be
about
your-
dramatics. I care about you calling me mom.
Listen, it's gonna be Matron's like darkest hour. Ada calls her mom. Matron unlocks her mama trigger. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be,
Mama
trigger.
trigger.
it's going to be peak fiction, okay?
Peak fiction. I believe. Yeah. So that means Ken would have this much, which is wait, shit. Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a moment.
He's calculating.
We're gonna be doing this for a moment.
Yeah, chaos users are very crazy.
They're easy to do.
Yes,
They easy to make shit happen.
You can do
Literally the
anything
same
with
thing.
chaos.
I like to interpret it as chaos users just rapidly evolving. They're too stupid to realize they're rapidly evolving. It's like, wow, I'm just like a Pokemon.
That's quite cringe. Don't do that.
One of these days, Ken will do more than a single point of damage. One of these fucking days. Then you'll be sorry. You'll all see.
If I hit a natural heavy flame based application that made a canyon through a natural place in my campaign, dealing 40 plus of a certain damage to a desk based boss that have 2 nickels. It's
Very
so ultra specific. I guess I really like making characters that just do big fuck off explosions, I guess.
You really like you listen. You do
There's
you do not
certain
resist
amounts of
Stealer.
setup.
You do not
Yeah.
resist Stealer of Arson.
I like characters who make huge arson who have to have immense setup to perform it.
Okay, let me just.
growth.
Okay. Getting the right calculations. This is gonna take me a moment. Might as well disregard that.
How is it, guys?
I'm hungry.
Hungry. You heard her, Montron. Make the girl some food.
I will.
Get her
I could
some
probably kill for a fish right now.
You'd kill Rip Quanah for a fish?
Yeah, definitely.
I've killed Rip Quanta for less.
I don't know if I could physically do it. Probably not, but
It's kind of jacked.
I suppose you can try it.
You can
Open the
try.
door. Open the door.
You dare mess with the son of a
as someone
shepherd.
who's actually eaten catfish before, it's delicious. little butter on the side.
Rip Quanta, you've killed for less.
What would you do for a Quanta bar?
Okay. You guys got a lot of karma last session, right? Like a lot.
I definitely did.
Yeah, you got a pretty good amount.
I guess.
got-
7 1 2 2 3 2 2 1.
2 7
Yeah.
3 4 2 4 1 1 1 1.
7 1 1 1 1 3 1 1 1 2 1 2 1. Wait, no, the
Are
last
you a
one was from
robot? What's happening?
that last one was from this session.
You're like mouthing off code or something?
7 1 1 1 1 3 1 1
Yeah, I
1
don't
2
know, he's
1
glitching
2
out.
1. Spoilers, Nico was actually also an android, just like Matron the whole time.
I don't know why
Oh
you're
my
saying
God.
that I'm an android when I'm
Mom bot.
explicitly not. I'm a human, just like you and just like you and I. Watchon is a human, just like you and I. I am a human.
Alright. I'll worry about that. Let's just do that. Alright, Ken. All of you get starting 10.
Alright. Let's go down my list. First time using Shatter.
True.
Alright. First time using Elemental Body and Strike.
Wow. That's a great idea. What the fuck? I'm fucking stupid. That's a great idea.
That's why I'm here.
That's a great idea. I'm with that. Yeah, okay. What was the thing you just said, Ken?
First time using Elemental Strike and Body.
I'm doing this to feel myself. 4.
First time Burning Edge.
Was it the first time burning in?
Yes.
Did you burn Edge before?
Was it?
Didn't you burn Edge back in the our fight? The dwarf fight?
Oh yeah, never mind. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tried to fucking get one over me.
Nah, I just
You
forgot.
little idiot.
Yeah, that's it then.
I'll give you all 4 karma because of the teamwork. Because you guys overcame an incredible threat through use of all of you working together
The power of
overcame,
friendship.
quote unquote. You don't know.
Fine, I guess I'll bite karma. There you go, I'm back to 3 now.
All right, Ada.
Mm-hmm.
If no one has anything for Ken.
I can't think of much. I usually tend to think of
Yeah.
RP stuff, but this is
Yeah,
a big
okay.
fight session.
Yeah,
so
big combat.
Like this one. So, yeah,
it could be fun.
not much.
It should be quite fun.
We had RP last time.
Yeah, big fight fun.
Okay,
It was a
Ada.
fun fight.
Ada.
All right.
4 for Monoblade.
Yeah, I'm proud of Benthic Blade. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, that shit's cool. I did not know that I had to roll. I thought it was like a single attack that you made with the blade.
No, you just make a blade and you get to use it.
You thought it was like fucking an Elden Ring spell.
Yeah, like an Elden Ring spell.
Oh, don't worry, Ada. We'll be the Man of Blade buddies.
And then let me see. What is it? Her shit talking Quana.
Did she shit talk Guana?
A little bit, just a little.
I'll give you 2.
Shinobi talk more, really.
I'll give you 2 for start. I'll give you 2 for start.
Star?
Start.
Start?
Ada questioning him saying start.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a raw line, ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Start. Her being invisible, sneaking around.
I'll give you a 2 for that.
The ass cat missile.
Nice. I'll give you a 1 for Asscat.
Pour one out for Ascat.
Pour one out for him.
One out for ass cat.
Where did he go, Asscat?
Where did he go
on Asscat?
Why
I
did you leave
can't
us
wait.
all?
Can't wait for Ada to come back after summoning another water spirit, and it's just a bigger catfish with like bigger whiskers and looking more.
Asser cat.
Assist cat.
It's kind of hunter's
I mean, your whatever spirit you summon, like, kind of morphs its appearance to whatever you like, whatever fits your personality and shit. So
Yeah.
you could just make any water spirit could just be Asscat.
Neko ass cat.
I ain't gonna lie.
Neko. He's got cat ears. Is that what that is?
Anything else, Ada?
I don't think so.
I'll give you 1 karma for surprising you with your magic rating.
That's my daughter.
You said 1.
Yeah.
Cool. I labeled it as magic rating jump scare.
A literal white woman jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
Quanta had that whenever you appeared out of nowhere.
She's Japanese. She's like half Japanese though.
You
That's
literally
white
just
enough.
you literally just sent me that one thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did send you that. We were once samurais and such.
because also because she has white hair. Of no relation.
No.
Matron, if no one has anything for Ada.
Finishing move?
Ada and Go.
I have a thing for Ada. Her giving top tier callouts for the party.
I'll give Ada 2 for that, and I'll give you and Ada 2 for. Hey, should I kill him?
Mm-hmm.
Should we kill him? That was pretty. All right, Matron, finishing move. I'll give you 3 for finishing move.
On.
I'll give you 2
Rip.
for shooting him with EX explosive because it's funny.
Rip Quana, dude.
Rip Quana.
R.I.P.
Rip Quana.
Quana.
Rip Quana.
He was.
Pour one out for the boy.
For one,
Rip
Rip Quana.
He was almost Rip Quanta.
Oh god, Rip Quana's ripped.
Cremated Quanta.
guys. I just want to let you guys know we did in fact burn Edge in that final moment.
You really need to watch Adam when he does that shit.
I just flavored him burning Edge by him summoning the spirit to take the damage for him.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool flavor.
Substitution.
Because it is immune to fire.
The catfish in the sky.
Great big catfish in the sky.
Alright, anything else, Matron?
Van's useful.
I'll give you 2 karma for jumping out of the van and taking a mana bolt to the chest.
Did I get social link points for that?
Yeah, you did. I think you did.
Good. She's closer to becoming my daughter.
I'll give you 2 karma for taking that Force 16 ball lightning very well.
I did take that 416 lightning.
Looked like a champ.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I have one of those smaller HP
true.
pools.
Oh, HP pools? Yes, true.
I know it doesn't come off that way, but it does. It's entirely because of Redliner.
Yeah, red lighter kind of fucking makes you a glass cannon.
I love it. That's what my damage resist, huge damage resist pull is for.
Because you kind of have to have it.
Yeah.
Anything to snap it on? We'll have to piss after this karma, so.
Yeah, that's it.
So after Nico's karma, I'll piss and then I'll do epilogue.
Well, I shotgun and that's it.
Alrighty.
You also drove? You don't forget that. You drove and shotgun.
I drove it. I mean that's it.
No, she did not drive.
Oh, yep.
Her robot did.
Yeah.
As she kept saying.
I mean, technically, I did drive and shoot gun. Think about it.
Nah, no, your robot shotgun. Or your robot drove. Yeah, your robot shotgun and drove.
Karma
You
for
are
the
a
robot. Is the robot good? Karma?
And Nico. No, there's no robot karma. The robot doesn't get karma.
The robot gets upgraded via New Year.
The robot gets fictional. I bet you wish you could fucking turn karma to New Yen. Not sure. I bet you fucking wish.
Big boom.
That's a Merlin technique.
I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I ain't never seen. I was never expecting 40 damage to come out of this campaign, so I'll give you 6 karma for that.
Didn't see that coming.
I wasn't expecting 40 damage, 40 physical to come out of this campaign, so good job.
This is why you need to keep fucking putting shackles on me. If at the moment I get unshackled, I start pulling this shit out.
You gotta get the shackles. You gotta get the. You gotta cycle a couple times.
I mean, I do give shackles for you. It's called the Seattlerun system, and that you
it is.
And that you have to play it.
Yeah, I do my best to shackle myself as well, but I don't know how much it works.
Shadowrun was made to be broken, brother. It's fine.
That's true.
It's not made to be broken.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't think it was
Sure.
made to be broken. I think it just happens to be easily breakable.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, it was made to be broken. But
It was not made to be broken, but it was designed to be broken. But it was not made to be broken.
Mm-hmm. Made to be broken, but they didn't expect it to break. Much like the original internet. Ayo.
Yes. Hunting Matron.
Oh hell, she called me mom. Yeah. Do I get karma for being called mom?
Yeah, I'll give you 3 karma for freaking called mom.
Yeah.
I'll give
Mom
her 3
karma.
I'll give her 3 karma for that. I'll give Nico 3 karma for being the first one to ever dispel a spell while it's on her.
Ooh.
I don't think anyone's done that in Shadowrun.
Achievements.
Ada should call me mom or else she get mom karma too.
No, it has
Also,
to be big.
I was fully imagining Joker's like awakening scene where he rips the mask off. That's what I was trying to describe with Nico.
Hell
I
yeah.
was kind of imagining-
I'm giving myself a karma for a Raven.
You do that. It was good. It was good. I liked it.
Yeah,
How much karma did Nico get for hugging Matron? 3?
Yeah, 3. Yeah, I know it was good at him.
It was a banger.
Allow me to be humble for a moment. I know it was good.
I know it was good.
Truly humble. A shining pillar we can all look up to.
Yeah, in terms of
Modesty.
Modesty.
Woo.
Um.
I'm not an egoist like Lemon.
Egoist, that band we like.
Absolute banger of a band.
Egoist the song. Well, it is also a band, but we are referring to the song that we like.
The band's pretty good too. I like their Monster Without a Name. That's a banger. Anyway,
I ain't listened to no Egoist. Not yet.
I recommend it. Listen to Monster Without a Name. It's a fucking banger. I can't think of anything else for Nico.
I'll give you for 2 solid straight turns, Matra or Rip Quad. I was like, yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it.
You're a problem.
I'll give you 2 for that.
1 for each turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Any more karma? Any more karma? That's crazy. That was a great idea, Adam.
Yeah.
And I feel stupid for doing this whole complicated process.
Do I get karma for giving you the idea? No, don't actually give me karma for that.
Give him karma for it.
It was a
Give him
joke.
karma.
Don't actually give me
Give him
karma.
karma. Give him karma.
Give him karma. Give him karma.
No, I won't do it. He knows what he did.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all I can think of for Nico.
Alright, now give me a moment to piss real quick.
You go
And
piss.
we'll end off the session and the arc proper.
We won't have
I'll even
Oh yeah,
have
did we get karma for Arc End?
yeah, I'll give you all 1.
I figured the 10 was the Arcane.
No, that was for fighting Ripwana. But
Okay.
I'll give you 1 more for Arcane. Tell Cody that he gets 1 more karma. Alright, I'll be-
First.
You know how I would describe Sonic Forces?
What?
I would describe it as a fidget toy in video game form.
Hmm. Yeah, that seems fitting for on a game.
You know, like those fidget boxes, you know?
Yeah.
That you just touch and it makes a bunch of tactile sounds. This is that. This is the video game form of that.
Honestly, Sonic Forces looks pretty good. It's like, it gives me the vibe of what 06 wanted to be.
Yeah.
I
cool
suppose.
Visually, it does.
It's also written by Ian Flynn, which is a promise. guess I should pause.
I shitted.
Alright, are you ready for epilogue?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me pause.
Right there, and pause.
You're on pause?
Yeah.
Alright. As epilogue 1, in which I personally would like to restart this one. I personally like to restart this one.
Personally, in my opinion.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Personally, I prefer the air.
As before we fade in, epilogue 1 begins. As it is just a close up of Matron keeping a watch out while in the van driving away. Everyone talking with each other in the back. And Matron, you kind of keep watch. You look around. You blink. You look into a mirror. Oh. It's a really big smile on your face.
Hmm.
You didn't make that.
Hmm.
You furrow your eyebrows as you shake your head. You're not smiling anymore. Something about tonight. It felt good. You just kind of stare in the mirror for a moment before that epilogue ends. As epilogue 2 starts, as it is a night later, as Quanta walks through the door, entering into the same place as a previous epilogue before. The almost pyramid-like stone stairway in a large room with a man covered in shadows with giant wings sitting in a chair with two smaller figures right next to him. As he walks up and does a bow. I apologize. I didn't quite meet the snap of the request. Ah, here's the figure. Gestures for him to come up. Quanta stands up and walks up the staircase. It's alright. After all, you're very little on the quest. The request is set for you too. How about decimate the forest? You did just that, my friend. Some lived. But then who else will tell the story? He's kind of blinks. I think it's a worthy appearance. Great for our business. The shadowed man stands up, walks over to Quanta. I think you're in. As he stops and thinks for a moment, before putting a hand on his shoulder, then forming two fingers as he drags it across his chest to his other shoulder. I've been thinking about your name. L.W. the Huntsman. Z blinks. The Huntsman. Yeah. I've been thinking about it all day. Good point. As the figure goes back up, sits down. It's fine. He smiles. Sorry, kid. I know what you were expecting, but... despite not seeing a face, Quanta feels a blink. Prince Charming was already taken. Now leave. This is Quanta. Nods. Turns around. And starts walking away. And that's where that epilogue ends.
Interesting.
And this last epilogue takes place in the crypt. As a familiar first-person view slowly wakes up in a medical room. A medical room in the crypt, specifically. He slowly sits up before grabbing around with his one hand, looking for something. Before starting to jitter, look side to side. As in that first person view, a single hand missing several fingers. He puts a hand to his face as it begins panicking, muttering to itself. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Static. Presence. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? As the first person view laments about empty thoughts. And that's where that epilogue ends.
The amount of emphasis you place on that word, lament. I appreciate the hustle. Also, those were some very interesting epilogues. It raised a lot of questions.
Mystery.
A lot of questions.
Like what?
The Machon one is what I've been thinking about the most. Lament one is definitely interesting as well. Especially the idea of like lamenting empty
What's
thoughts.
wrong with us? We're just happy.
But the one from Machon, the phrasing of it is remembering it, happy about the day, which could imply, happy about like, being around with the daughters and whatnot. But I feel like it's some sort of muscle memory about the day of Halloween, which implies some kind of connection to the bloody Halloween incident, which is fascinating.
Maybe not.
It also implies Matron was, interesting enough, Matron was not the one who's smiling here. Just based on the phrase, it feels like Matron isn't the one doing that.
Yep, she's got
Matron and Eopa.
Man,
Whoops. Whoops. All Merlin.
Oops, all Merlin.
Matron reminds me of someone who's like overcompensating on the idea of trying to show affection. In that, like, not artificial. It's not artificial, from what I'm feeling. This is just intuition talking right now, and my read on her. I could be talking about my ass right now. I could be entirely wrong.
You could be shitting.
I could be shitting right now.
You could be shitting.
I've been giving Matron. I get a lot of thought on Matron. I like Matron, and the feeling on her I've been getting is that her obsessive need to be a mom and like Matron reminds me of someone who is trying to follow memories or orders that are almost like vestiges of things from before. And it's been slowly building up in that. It feels like Matron is not... She has free will, but like it's like she's following someone else's kind of
Dream or
feel.
desire.
Yeah. Or like the last programming, so to speak, of her the biological mind is the idea. It has like some vague ideas, especially like be a mom or had some sort of care for someone, and the entity we can call Matron is sort of overcompensating on that fact and applying it to just everyone.
It's kind of rude to call me an entity.
An entity.
The entity we can call Matron.
Keter class.
It's like referring to her as a fucking cryptid.
Yeah.
The entity formerly known as Matron.
But I've just been getting more and more vibes that Matron's body is not fully her own. And that's just it. I had that sort of feeling, but it's been building more and more the more we see of Matron.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my intuition talking. I could be talking on my ass right now. I have zero proof for any of this. This is just the vibe I've been getting from Matron. She's fascinating.
Interesting.
There's just been more and more moments where things happened in her body that she explicitly was not the one who initiated.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it be the warning signs, the smile, it just feels like more and more there's instances, especially in emotional moments, where Matron's body does things that she explicitly was not the one to initiate. So it just feels like there's something going on there.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. 100%.
But what is it?
I don't know. I'll have to find out.
Yeah.
It's rude to talk about people right in front of them.
Nico's not smart enough to figure any of this shit out, by the way. This is all Adam.
That is a little rude.
It's okay. I'm speaking from beyond the fourth wall. Matron is laughing stock. She can't see us.
Yeah, Laughingstock can see everybody. She sees
Laughing
all.
stock knows when we're gossiping about her. But Matron only knows when we're gossiping about her in universe, so she's a freako who has cameras everywhere. But out of universe, we can talk about her all we want. But yeah, it's just like Nico will never investigate this. She's too fucking stupid to figure this out, and she loves people too much. She can't.
Adam, you being like vaguely. I don't know if to call it afraid of Matron, but
Yeah,
Gee, I wonder why.
being afraid of Matron makes her constantly just getting more surveillance really funny.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
She's
Have
constantly
an
getting
undercurrent.
more and more control.
Yeah. Nico does have an undercurrent of sort of being afraid of Matron, which is an interesting dynamic. There's a
It's
little
really
there's
funny.
something there.
It's so funny.
She's just an innocent mom as I hack into the mainframe and put cameras everywhere and watch every move.
Broke into
They're
the
hacking. I'm hacking the mainframe, sweetie.
Mother knows best. By the way, you turned like 17 times in your sleep. Be sure to get that checked out.
You snore really bad. We should
What
get
about
that
the
checked
other
out.
ones? Matron isn't that interesting. What about the other one? Matron
I-
isn't that interesting.
I spend more time than I should analyzing Matron's actions. I think about Matron a lot. You have no idea how much I think about Matron.
That's good. I mean, that's doing a good job.
You're really fucking good with Matron.
Yeah,
She
Matron is
unsettles me in a very
Yeah.
good way.
actually unsettling.
She's like unsettling, but in like it's just subtle enough that it's like it's got you. She's a very subtle unsettling.
I just want to be
It's
wrong.
not obvious unsettling where it's just like, oh yeah, that's basically like a man.
Levin has made Matron fit so squarely into the uncanny valley with words alone.
I got training with Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin.
Yeah.
Merlin. Like, I think with Merlin, I'm not afraid of Merlin because I'm God, and I know what Merlin's deal is. And like Merlin definitely unsettles me, but it's sort of like a clinical unsettling. You know, it's like it's like watching it from
like
outside.
You're a doctor
Yeah.
looking at a patient.
Yeah, exactly. The doctor looking at a patient, and it's like, wow, that's fucked up. But I'm not a part of it. But Nico's a part of this.
Right now, like for Matron, you're like in the middle of a coke den with a
Yeah,
You're waiting for my Terminator twist.
yeah. It's like, yeah. Using Mike's analogy with Merlin, it's like a doctor. I'm looking over the fucking like drug riddled Merlin and be like, wow, that's fucked up. But with Merlin, with Matron, I'm watching it happen in real time, and that's it's way more unsettling because it's happening to me.
To make a comparison, Merlin, Merlin is you're watching Merlin like she's an SCP. You're watching Matron like you're a D class.
Yes. Yeah.
Exactly.
And don't get me wrong, I fucking love Merlin. She's great.
Why do we keep comparing my characters?
Because
You make weirdos.
They're similar.
I do
They're
love
uncanny.
weirdos.
They're uncanny valley, emotionally stunted, mimicking emotions in a way. Weirdos.
Because like with Matron, it's not overly uncanny. It's not
Yes.
like, oh, hey, that's a robot, that's a skinwalker, whatever.
Yeah,
Where
like,
it's
with
like,
Merlin,
it's so obvious. Like
Merlin is upfront about her weirdness. Merlin knows she's. I think that's the thing. Merlin knows she's weird.
Merlin
It doesn't
knows.
feel like Matron knows she's weird.
Yeah, Matron does not know she's weird, but she plays it so earnestly and so straight that you do feel like
You
at
start,
ease.
yeah,
you start feeling
you start
ease.
to believe her. You're like,
start to
maybe
believe,
she's
like-
right. Maybe this is normal.
No. Like at first you're like, oh, that's weird, huh? That's
Yeah.
weird. That's weird. I don't know about that. And then like 2 more scenes pass, and you're like, oh yeah, this is just how Matron is. And then like you just don't.
Matron gives us Stockholm syndrome in real time.
No. And then you look back on it, and you see the fact that you're at ease around Matron, and you're like, oh,
And that,
fuck.
yeah, exactly.
That's uncanny.
It's just
Matron.
threads that line
Yeah,
so
I think
finely.
The fact that you can feel at ease around Matron
And
when you
it's
do
like-
that, because that's what
Yeah.
she wants you to think.
When you're around Matron, you feel fine. And the minute she's gone, you realize, why was I feeling that way? You remember everything that's wrong about her.
Everything that's wrong.
And it's the moment she's out of sight, you remember why you don't want to be around her. I love Matron. You have no idea how much I love Matron. She's such a fucking weirdo, dude. I think about Matron so much.
Matron got a bigger chest as an implant for whatever reason, and that makes it weirder. So weird.
Matron is like a skinwalker semi-successfully imitating a human. Like someone who's imitating a human but has done it long enough that they feel that they're good at it now. But it's still an imitation. They're good at it, but it's still fake.
Still an imitation.
It's still an imitation. They're good at it, but it's
Wait
so wrong.
Wait a second, Matron getting the bigger tits in the cyber clinic. That's the representation of her personality, or our personality being a farce. It's all fake.
I think that's London making a tits joke.
I think
I think I can draw.
It's all connected. It all means something. The plot goes deeper.
You said skinwalker and you triggered Cody.
I did. Oh god, I love Matron. She's such a fucking freak. She's awful. I love her.
She's awful.
It's unsettling how often I can say that about lemon characters. Is she's awful. I love them.
Here's the thing. Merlin does terrible things for good reasons. Matron
I
does
wouldn't call them
good
good
things for
reasons.
terrible
I would
reasons.
not call them good reasons.
Well, okay, maybe not
There are
good
reasons. There are
reasons.
reasons.
There are yeah.
They're good in her mind.
I would not describe any of Merlin's actions as having good beneficial reasons.
Well, here's the thing. Matron does good things for terrible outcomes. She killed the guy. She killed that guy in cold blood. Murdered him.
You
and took
say that
over
as if Merlin
She sacrificed
has
the
not
swan.
been fully willing to do that,
She
and
killed
only
the
like
guy.
practical, only like her not having the option to has stopped her from the
Simply
insanity.
That
too
is
weak to kill
true.
people
The option
constantly.
of the
Yeah.
fact that she doesn't also remember the shit now.
She
Remember-
tries to kill people
remember-
constantly. She just does. She's not good at it.
I'd like to remind you that Artoria's new arm came from Merlin going out hunting a dude down and skinning him
That
to
is
use
true.
his
That is
flesh.
true. I
I did
forgot. I
know
did
that.
forget.
I'd like to
about
remind you
down.
that Merlin did that.
Yeah, I did.
You
forget
got
that she
distracted
was
by
that
the
guy.
gay.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
get distracted by that.
Merlin's funny, but she's also fucking awful. She
Yeah.
skinned a
I-
dude for that arm,
I'm not sure how you managed to forget that, Cody.
and then she put it in Artoria.
Look, man, it's the gay. It does things to people.
That's thanks to you.
That's
To
what,
me-
that's what the tits are for, to distract you, Cody.
Exactly.
Both of Merlin does not have tits.
I was talking about Matron.
Matron, yeah.
Yeah, Matron.
It's for Matron.
Earl does not have
Merlin-
tits. This is confirmed.
Merlin is a cutting board. Oh god. I gotta hop off because I can feel now that I'm out of the fucking zone, my migraine's coming back.
Oh man,
You just had a rant about Matron for a
I
while.
have to- Oh, I just ranted
What
about
about the other
Matron.
epilogues, guys?
Oh.
Oh yeah, we had those,
There's
didn't we?
more?
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll sit back down.
You don't have to.
More. I thought I didn't know there was more.
I thought that was the end.
That was the end. I was too busy thinking about Matron.
No, that is all the epilogues.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
You're just joshing us?
Yeah, I was just like, what about the other epilogues, guys? I mean, Matron isn't that interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The hunt, the huntsman.
Yeah, pretty interesting. I
the fact that Rip Quanta, like, I kind of expected the fact that Rip Quanta wasn't going to be, like, the big bad the entire time, but the fact that he is working under people is really weird and interesting.
Mhm.
I'm more interested
Because he did not seem like the guy to work with or for people.
Especially with how demure he was.
Oh yeah, 100%. That dude seemed like just like a Patrick Bateman psychopath who just did shit because he wanted to.
The year's a weird term to use on that one, Adam.
For me,
But it's correct. It's accurate though.
like for me, the thing that interested me most about that epilogue is the fact that it seems to be like a storybook theme because he said jokingly like, "Oh yeah, Prince Charming was taken," and Rip Quanta's current title was
Hmm.
The Huntsman.
That's true. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You were so engrossed in Matron that you because I picked up on its like titles. Yeah, they have like weird code names.
Mhm. That means we need our own.
We already do.
We do.
Ken,
We
you-
have those.
Ken, you're Sleeping Beauty now.
Rip Quanta is, in fact, the huntsman, whatever that means.
He does double damage. He does double damage to Leone and Ken,
You might, you don't know that.
and also the crypt. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's
That's
like
just in,
this.
that is in the crypt.
Yeah, what's that dude doing in the crypt?
That thing is in the crypt. Like, what is it doing there?
Yeah.
I'm providing the energy.
And-
I'm providing the energy for the other epilogues since you guys have all the.
I don't know who
energy.
that dude
That-
is, by the way.
That's something that's interesting. I'm trying to figure out who he is.
It's
Yeah.
a public,
Especially as Mike described it as a familiar point of view.
Yeah.
Familiar POV.
He was
Really
he was experiencing it through first person.
Yeah. And I'm
it's
like,
like
we don't know anyone who has one arm.
no.
I mean, technically.
Tristan Alcott.
Oh my god, it's Tristan, he's back!
Oh my god.
The only person who's as far as I know from the cast, as far as I remember, the only person missing arm is fucking Nico, but she doesn't count, and that's
Ada.
clearly not Nico. Ada, yeah, Ada again, and then again, that's definitely, especially as that was a guy, so we can cross both of them off the list.
You guys are literally there.
Yeah,
You are literally here.
and also because we're them, so we know it's not us.
Yeah.
I know it's not me. Okay.
I feel like we're forgetting something obvious.
Does he know?
Does he know?
Does he know?
Are you
Might
forgetting
be.
something obvious? I don't know, maybe.
And it's the internal struggle has been me developing a few theories.
And just the fact that it's in the crypt, which is in a public space.
Mhm. Implies he was picked up from somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might be forgetting. Maybe not.
I might be forgetting something. I just think it's definitely the internal struggle he was having is fascinating to me. Because there's a lot of implications there that I'm not ready to unravel, but it does get me thinking.
You're not ready for the implication.
You're not ready for the implication that. And could just,
Obviously, you think about the implications.
Because of the
guys,
because of the implication.
what if he's just a schizophrenic and his voices are gone?
You see what you see? Here, let me introduce some Shadowrun lore to this. I thought he was missing a foci because you're technically addicted to foci once you attune to them, and if they get rid of them, you get withdrawals.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that is true.
I didn't know
We
that.
just never
Can I give
separate
you
from our foci long enough.
Can I give you guys just the teensiest bit of a hint?
Sure.
We've had a first-person view epilogue once before.
Have we? I don't remember it. Oh, that's bad. I don't remember it.
I don't remember what session it was. I believe maybe a session.
Let's remember they.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember it.
Fuck.
But we've had a first-person view epilogue before.
I didn't take good enough notes.
Nico brain rot.
Yeah, fucking Nico makes me too stupid. It also, like, I remember things better if my character is physically there to experience them. I think, and it's like, yeah. It's like, fucking Nico makes me too stupid to take good enough notes on the epilogues. Yeah, I don't.
I've said it a couple times, but these epilogues don't include you, partially because you guys aren't you guys are just like dumb fuck high schoolers right now.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
It definitely makes sense why we aren't there.
Oh yeah.
You aren't important enough to be included in epilogues.
Yeah,
Or
they're interesting little like vignettes of other areas.
Yeah, because like
Things that are going on.
Yeah, we haven't reached a point where characters are actively planning around us. They're just kind of going about their days.
I mean, they mentioned this in that one epilogue.
What?
They mentioned how it was like a bunch of fucking kids.
Oh, yeah.
Damn brat.
Damn brats.
I'll sue.
Who did that one?
Were those the Troll Killers? I think that was the Troll Killers.
No, Troll Killers have never had an epilogue.
Are you sure? Because like,
No, Chuckers had one epilogue, but I don't think we were mentioned on it.
And they had an epilogue where Rip Quana was like, "Hey, I'd like to make a deal."
That
Yeah.
was that was.
I'd like to make a deal.
That was a prologue.
Okay.
But it's not. It's literally in the freaking suffix. What do you call a log? If you have an epilogue and a prologue.
Logs.
I guess that's just the main session. It's just log.
It's present events.
All right, I'm gonna hop off now. Ta-ta.
I should
Good
be
night.
very tired.
Good night, Rainbow. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. This was fun. I like Splintered Heart.
Really
Bye.
That's great,
Bye,
dude.
Adam.
Chainsaw Man.
Bye, Adam. Goodbye, Cookie.